6, 7, 8.
All right, folks. A little bit earlier start today, because got something to do later this afternoon, so I can't entirely push into the 4 p.m. as much as this game has been making me. But that's alright. It won't be a huge time loss. We'll still have plenty of obligatory time to spend together. Because yesterday, I was joking at first about, okay, not gonna get distracted, but turns out that between girlfriend mechanic and having to fight the same two bosses over and over again, and doing a whole bunch of side cases, it really did take the entire day of doing everything else except for the case at hand, the actual main story case. Which I was fine with, but turns out that I totally forgot that my boyfriend wanted to do something that afternoon. But that was the exact time that we finally did the main story. So whoops! And so that's gonna be this afternoon, so equivalent exchange. Went a little extra last night. Gotta take off a little early tonight. But yeah. Finally, after doing a whole bunch of stuff throughout the city, to the point where there's no more new friends to make, and no more side cases to take, finally got around to warning Shintani that the opposing Yakuza gang from Kansai might actually want his head too, for being the lawyer who got Hamura off the hook. But then he said some pretty interesting things, hinting that perhaps my old senpai at the law office's Agenda Sensei might actually know a lot more than he lets on, and is quite possibly more involved than we thought. And now it is time to actually continue the investigation.
好物騒じゃ情報屋も繁盛するね、綾部刑事。
おかげさまでな。
昨べ松金組が撃たれた事件。
Last night, last Friday, same thing.
それがあんまりねえんだよ。だいたいお前らにも松金組に東ってネタ元がいいんだろ。
耳が早いな。誰に聞いた？
If he knows that, Higashi's not gonna be safe.
カイトから。
Oh, Kaito, okay. Alright.
なんで言うんだよ、海藤さん。あいつのことは黙ってた方がよくないか？もし羽村にバレたら、あいつの立場が
That's
ま
what I was
ずく
worried
な
about,
ん
but
だ
it's
ぞ。
so far it's only these three.
綾部の場合、バレてから口止めじゃ遅いんだよ。バレる前に口止めしとく方がずっと安全だ。
そういうこと。
The worry is Ayabe might tell somebody else,
プロ？
but right now nobody else knows.
汚職刑事のだろ？
好きに言えよ。ただ今日はマジで大したネタがないんだ。悪いな。
なんだ？じゃあ俺はただ酒おごらされただけかよ。
待てよ。そんな風に言われちゃ心外だな。じゃあこれ一杯分の勘定は情報で払ってく。
So you do have something.
どんな？
実は昨べから羽村が姿を消してる。知ってたか？組の事務所にもずっといねえ。目下警察でも行方を追ってるとこだ。
それならもう東に聞いてた。
今のでグラス一杯か。 綾部情報は高えな。
Isn't this stuff you already know?
分かったよもう。ならなんか他に聞きたいことがありゃ言え。世間話ってことでただ
On the
で。
house's time.
おっさん3人黙って飲んでてもつまんないからな。
世間話ね。じゃあそうだな。
Oh no, I get consecutive correct bonus again. Okay, need to learn about last night's shooting. So, the easy, obvious answers, wiggly nipple, wiggly nipple, wiggly nipple, is the Kyorai clan coming to Kamurocho, and what's happening in the Matsugani family right now. But how's it feel to be called a dirty cop? Seems like it's totally the wrong answer. How's Kamurocho been lately? Almost sounds like small talk, but I guess it's important to ask how the weather in town is, given there was a very public shooting recently. So I guess these three. These three will do.
そもそもの話、協励会はなんでカムロ町に来てるんだ。
Well, three of the
わざわ
guys
ざ
keep getting
関西
killed.
から。
そりゃあ東京にも縄張り持ちたいからだろ。
東上会と構想してでも
Have you seen the
協
Tojo
励会
clan?
はそこまで強い組織なのか。
It falls apart so often.
東上街2万5千に比べたら協励会はせいぜい1000人程度。おまけにカムロ町じゃ完全にアウェーだし全然だ。
普通に考えれば勝負になんないな。
ああ、協励会は 1,2 年前からカムロ町に出てきたが、すぐ東上街に潰されるだろうって警察でもそう見てた。
Again, have they not seen the
じ
Tojo
ゃ
clan?
あなんでそうはならなかった。
協励会のバックには関西の梶平グループってのがついてる。その資金力がでかいんだよ。
梶平ってゼネコン大手の？
Construction companies are always up front for
その
something.
梶平系列の仇の会社を協励会は隠れ蓑にしてた。それが KJ アートだ。
Oh yeah, KJR. Forgot about that.
梶平は協励会とどういう関係なんだ。大手のゼネコンがなんでヤクザなんかに金を。
Tech check looking good.
実は東京進出の野心を持っているのは協励会じゃなくて多分梶平の方だ。東京ででかい再開発を進めようとしていたらしい。
再開発どんな。
さあな。でもわざわざ関西から乗り込むんだ。でかい話だろうよ。でその手の話には汚れ仕事がつきものだろう。
どういう？
地上げとか立ち退かせ、あとは政治的な根回しとか、梶平のそれを全部請け負ってるのが協励会よ。
They get to be the camp
そう
follower
いう
industries.
噂だ。
多分とか噂とか貴重な情報ありがとうよ。
でも一時期は梶平の会長も頻繁に東京へ来てた。それは間違いねえんだぞ。で政治家とか役人変わったとこで厚生労働省
Why do
の
I
風
start
見
beating
大
him
臣
at
に
some
も
point
何度か
then?
会ってた。
ゼネコンと厚労大臣、そんなのがあって何話すの。
さあな。とにかく協励会がカムロ町に来たのは極道の理屈だけじゃねえ。もう少し複雑なんだよ。
He uses the term Gokudo, but Yagami, more frequently I've noticed, has been using Yakuza, the more derogatory, less glamorous version of the term. And how's the Matsugane family right now?
松金組は今どんな様子だ。
昨べ殺しの現場になっちまったからな。警察に囲まれて身動き取れねえってとこだろ。さすがにおとなしいもん
There's
だ。
a chance for the patriarch to regain control of the family. And Kamurocho itself? How have the people been since the shooting?
あんたの目から見て、最近の
Extra
カムロ
bonus
町
of
は
only
どうなってる。
15 SP, so
夕べの一件
precious.
で一層空気が悪くなっちまったな。また構想の流れ玉が仇にも飛んでくるかも
Yeah,
って
the
よ。
fights have been constant.
ああ、モグラの犠牲者も今までは極道だけだったけどな。
流れ玉に目をえぐる殺人鬼、 そりゃおっかないよな。
Even not counting that one gang of which we've been fighting the bosses of repeatedly. Like, there have been times when I've had like 3 or 4 fights in a row, I turn around, there's somebody else to fight.
ああ、それより知ってるか。お前が始めたモグラって呼びな。
Ooh, truly, we made
刑事たちも使い出
history.
しててな。街の中でも割と通じんだぞ。
I should get going? No, not until I ask. How's it supposed to be called a dirty cop?
酒の魚に聞くけどさ、人から悪徳刑事って呼ばれる気分はどうなの？
あのな、俺の裏の顔知ってる時点でそいつもどうせ裏社会の人間だろ？
かもな。
そんなのから悪党って呼ばれて感じることなんかねえよ。
Excuse me.
それもそうか。
Alright, that's it then. Got all my information, including some pretty valuable stuff to start the day on. Wow. Got his thoughts on himself. And a whole whopping bonus of 15 SP.
じゃあそろそろ帰るよ。
なんだ、もういいのか？
なあ、十分だ。
Who's this?
八神に怪盗だな。
They'll soon start lavishing out for these cops or these politicians.
カムロ署組対の黒岩だ。
Hey, Black Iwa. The long hinted to Kuro Iwa.
黒岩。
Iwa, sorry.
お前らが無罪にしてくれた羽村は俺がわっぱかけたやつだった。
へえ。だから
Iwa, like Iwate.
おかげ
and
でいい
Iria.
笑いもんになってる。ありがとうよ。
どういたしまして。
Should have done his job better.
うちの
That's what it
綾部
comes
とは
down
仲
to.
がいいらしいな。
あれ黒岩さんいらしてたんすか？
まあ仕事サボって飲みに来たんだ。お前もだろ綾部。
そんなサボるだなんて。
じゃあ俺らはこれで。
なあ一つ教えてくれるか。
What's the angle?
3年前お前の弁護で無罪になった人
Again,
殺しが
if you did your jobs
何
better,
の罪もない女の子を焼き殺した。なのにこの間の裁
every
判でもまた人
defendant
殺しを
is
野放しにした
obligated
な
to their fair defense. If the prosecution couldn't do their job and we did ours better, that's just how the legal system goes.
教えてくれよ八神先生。
You can't philosophize me out of this. Now, Yagami, he's a weaker case, so who knows? Oh, that smirk, did you see that? That little soft smile? Maybe he doesn't even have it objective. Maybe he just wants to needle us.
大丈夫かよタボ。
ああ、ああいう手合いには慣れてんだよ。
黒岩は何しに来たんだ？
多分あいつは綾部のバイトも見通しなんだ。で、やりすぎないように釘刺しに来たとか。
And now he's gonna spread that Higashi is our
それ
informant
とも俺らの顔を見に来たか。
just to get in our
あ
way.
いつに目つけられたら面倒になりそうだ。どうする？今夜は俺らも店じまいにするか？
いや、その前に協励会をもう少し
Does this mean it's time to go back to KJ Arts?
なんでだよ。
今まで俺は連中がただ単にカムロ町の島を狙ってるだけだと思ってた。でもゼネコンがバックについてたり再開発のビジネスも絡んでる。
俺らは本当の協励会をし
Are they gonna turn Kamurocho into an even bigger empty lot to make an even bigger Millennium Tower? By combining like 3 or 4 different wards of Tokyo into one giant massive building?
知らないってことか。でもよ、連中を調べるってどうやってだ？
俺たち協励会には友達がいたろ。
村瀬のことだな。
村瀬のとこに行く。KJ アートだ。
The KJ Art. And we get best guy Kaito following us again. I love him. Like, 98% of the cool in this game is Kaito. Is he gonna follow me? Since he follows me around, like Haruka does, does that mean that we could take him to the arcade and to do stuff into restaurants? And build up Kaito meter? Can we? There's probably no threat that he follows me too, right? Yeah, that swing.
いい加減にしろよ。
Easy there, Popeye. I'm sure my health's okay. That's cool, I could right click to come out too. I can't do messages, so I can't talk to the girlfriend. 4,200. I feel like max health is going to be super important. Especially as bosses and enemies open up more to fatal damage. But I also want to boost max attack to stay ahead of them. Combo speed I feel pretty good on. I think that I could be satisfied holding off. Bind reversal. That just says grab by an enemy, though it does use an EX gauge segment. Out of a chokehold. Doesn't. Oh, I already got that one. Airborne assault. Playground panic. Why do I feel like that's going to be very situational? Near a park swing. Eh. Yeah, hold off. Let's go, Kaito. Through all these late night workers. It froze for a second there to load the cutscene, and that got me worried. That was gonna freeze, but that reminds me that for the past couple of streams, there have been points where the game gets really laggy and stuttery towards the end of the day. Like last night, when I finished stream, that got so remarkably laggy, just trying to open the menu and save, that I kind of feared coming in today that maybe it didn't, and I'd have to rely on the autosave. So it feels to me like performance drops significantly if I leave this running for too long. So maybe every other hour or so, I have to close the program and restart it, like during BRBs would be safe. Because I don't know what it is, like memory leak or something. But it works fine on a fresh start, and degrades the longer you play. So I might have to do that.
この先行くと KJ アートだ。となるとドローンの出番だろ。今日の村瀬君を除いてやる。
Unless he's closed the
俺ら
blinds.
KJ アートはもう慣れたもんだな。
こっちだ。
Close the blinds or use an internal room? Internal womb. As they tend to be. Well, up until removal. Alright, bust out the
それ
pigeon.
じゃあ偵察してみっか。
オッケー。鳩は俺が飛ばす。海藤さんは人の出入りを見張っててくれ。
Okay, where's Meow? Maybe there's not going to be a Meow for this section. But maybe there will be QR codes? Because we've seen one already. And now I know that those are pigeon required. You know what? This would be the perfect time to use the scroll button. Imagine using the scroll button to go up and down, and not having to physically move the entire mouse all the way across the mouse pad, reset all the way across the mouse pad. I can't change that, can I? I don't think I can. You know what? This doesn't have any focus, so there's probably not gonna be any cat here. Plus, there was no meow. They had to learn to close their blinds.
やっぱりいてくれた。
And nobody looks out the windows, more importantly.
なんか様子がおかしいぞ。さっきから中人が少なすぎねえか。
そうか。
Oh, they brought guns. They actually do look out the window. They knew. They noticed the drone already.
昨日うちのが松金組弾いたとこやで。登場会の返しを楽しみにしとった。要するにうちも限界体制やったっちゅうこっちゃ。
Fair.
八
Fair.
神さん。
But is Tojo gonna care so much about a branch family so peripheral they hardly count?
こんなのどうしようもねえだろ。
やっぱり。
お前らが登場会やったらもうとっくに両目えぐってるけどな。
傷つけよ
But his phone. He was holding his phone. Careful.
1、2発撃ったとこで誰も気づかんで。誰の命令で来た？
こいつだよ。
今日も口軽いな、海藤さん。
あんたは誰だ？
強霊会若頭塩やっちゅうもんや。
Satoshi Shioya?
強霊界のナンバー2か。
Big man coming all the way for
東が言ってた。
us?
ああ、猿ぐつばと手錠や。話は事務所でゆっくり聞いたる。お前ら長い夜になるで。
You're pulling me into your office. There was more than one gun. That guy put his gun down. I saw it.
そいつからぶち殺したれ。
タボ。
やれや。
I was gonna be dead.
お前なんで？
Oh, he still got his mask. Is this gonna be three partner fight? Three partner fight?
やるぞ。タボ。
It's all them. It's gonna be all us. It is all us. Now I know that Kaito and I have like a group EX attack, but is there one for Masked Man? Is there one for all three of us? More importantly. Also, can I grab that phone? Let me grab the phone. I want to grab the phone. Let me at it. Let me at it. Okay, what do I do with this? It's a camera. I just beat him in the face with it. And it sets off a flash. Okay, it's pretty cool. This is getting a bit crowded though. Oh, more coming in. Oh, look, he tripped! He tripped on the rail? Do you think that was a mocap gag, or was that actually scripted that way? Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Almost fell off the roof. Oh, Masked Man is dead! Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. I can't stop getting kicked in the back. Can I throw this guy off the roof? I want to throw somebody off the roof. Let me throw off the roof. Do it, do it! Never kills anyone, by the way. Okay, I can't throw him. connected on a bus! Only possible because I had my bros backing me up.
Moi, ずらからさ、タボ。
ああ、ここまでにしとこ
おかげで助かった。お前も来いよ。
No, he's gonna
どうした
bounce. No, he's not gonna bounce.
分かった。
う。え、来んのかよ。
待てや。
So I guess there's more to that whole thief story than just that leading up
こ
to
の
a,
ままじゃ
to a
済まさ
side
んで
case.
お前ら。ヤクザなめとったら命がないで。
So cocky behind your mask. You wouldn't be doing that if you saw your face. Oh, do we get to see it now, though?
なんだよ。お面が必要なほどブサイクじゃねえぞ。
それはどうも。
仮面いいのか。
だってこんなのつけたまま街に出れないでしょ。
I have no idea who that is.
よし、行くぞ。
But I bet you he could work Stardust if he put in a good word.
なあ、あんたらなんでわざわざうちに集まってくんだよ。
もしかして迷惑だったか。
That's me and Kaito's. Your new friend here
兄貴たち
too.
といるところを頭に見られたら。
羽村の頭は雲隠れしてんだ。しばらく大丈夫だろ。
だからってね。
Hey, he's here.
だいたいそいつ誰です？
With his mask but not on. Ooh. He's letting himself be seen.
名前は。
We don't even know.
杉浦文也。
We just brought some pretty boy along without even asking his name. Fumiya Sigura? Sugira?
俺は前にもこの杉浦君に助けられたんだ。
そのお面、例のカムロ町の窃盗団ってのが確かそんなのかぶってんだよな。
あそこはもう抜けたよ。今は一人。
Not anymore, Ayabo, you're with us.
さっきはなんであの場にいた。言いたくないか。
いや、どこから話したもんかと思ってさ。
I like how red his lips are.
ちょっと込み入った話でね。
ん？
僕ね、前は梶平グループで働いてたんだ。関西の本社で。
梶平？協励会のバッグについてる？
Is that why you became the noble
そう
thief?
そこで社内の IT 管理の仕事をしてたの。サイバー攻撃を防いだりとか、そういうシステムエンジニアってやつ。
それで？
うん。ある日僕はたまたま経理のデータに数字の改ざんを見つけたんだ。
改ざん？
グループの幹部が何人かで裏金を作っていたわけ。億単位で領収書のいらない金が隠されてたんだ。で、僕はそれ見て面白がってたんだけどさ、その覗き見が連中にバレちゃった。そこからは早かったよ。僕はなぜか会社の金を横領したことになってク
Of course,
ビ。
shit rolls downhill as they
何を
say.
言っても信じてもらえなかった。ただそれでも僕は幹部連中の裏金が協励会ってヤクザに流れているらしいことは掴んでた。
So he's been fighting this longer than
KJ ア
we
ートは
have.
その行き先の一つでさ。もしその金の流れを証明できれば、僕をはめた連中に仕返しができる。
だから今日もあそこにいたのか。
僕はずっと前からあのビルを監視してるからね。初めて八神さんが KJ アートに乗り込んでった時も見
You
てた
saw
よ。
that?
じゃあさっき俺らを助けてくれたのはなんでだ。
八神さん、この間一緒に仕事しないかって僕を誘ってくれたじゃない。実は その時も悪い話じゃないのかなって。いつか組んでも損はないと思ってたんだ。八神探偵事務所とはさ。
You see that?
特にそっちの
Akiyama never got that
カイト
praise.
さん。
But Yagami and
さっ
Kaito
きだっ
do.
てヤクザが何人いても全然負けそうになかったもんね。見てて惚れ惚れしちゃったよ。
お前若いのになかなか見どころがあるな。
I like this group.
調子良すぎだって。
なあ、やっぱこの話俺んとこでする必要あったか？
The detective, the muscle, the pretty boy, it's a good
どう
dynamic.
かな僕ら。仲間とまではいかなくても持ちつ持たれつって感じでやるのは。
ん？
八神さんはモグラ、僕は強霊界。追いかける相手は違っても結構協力し合いそうだよね。
そっちに連絡するときはどうすればいい？
Business number gained.
これで大丈夫で
Wait,
しょ。
how do you use my number?
なんで俺の番号知ってんの？
Then again, Yagami
携
Detective
帯を
Agency
勝
isn't
手に
exactly
拝借
secret.
したでしょ。その時チ
Or
ェ
that.
ックしてたから。
なんてや
Or
つだ。
rehacked my phone while running. I'm going to guess that Yagami is the kind of guy that doesn't really put a lock screen on his phone, isn't he?
もう帰れよあんたら。うちも今日はもう店じまいだ。そもそもあんま気軽に来んじゃねえよ。
What do we get from this cutscene anyway? We came here.
杉浦君はなかなかいい青年だ
We
った
got more
な。
on
あんたちょっと褒められただけでそれ
but
か。
まだ信用できるわけじゃねえがよ。持ちつ持たれつくらいでやってく分には悪くねえと見たぜ。
basically we came all this way just to reaffirm our partnership.
とにかく今夜もう上がりだ。俺は事務所に戻るよ。
おう、じゃあな。
After we play around. Is this virtual? Oh, Super Gunman. I guess Virtual Town must be the cabinet manufacturer. Because it says Super Gunman up there, Super Gunman down here. Super Gunman Part 2. I haven't played Part 1 yet! Game Changer. I'm not sure what this one is, but I want to play it. Got a screen cap view for future research. Right, these capsules. Decoration, Series 2, right? I've already cleared Series 2. And Series 1. What I need to find is other series of the Decorations, or other gacha machines. Alright, so night, gotta go home, unless there's something else to do. Is there? Does Yosuke? We don't have anybody to feed into. I don't see any side cases, I don't see any new friends, so nope, that's it. But since I'm up here anyway, I'm gonna swing around and see what the other job sources have for us, if anything. Canrice finished, right? I think it is. And I've eaten. Those are all done. Is there an easy way to see which ones I have not completed yet? Shops. Alright. I'm going to assume the crown means it is fully complete. Conquered. 11 out of 11. And I guess the exclamation mark means discount. Sushi Gin isn't done. Phantom, because that's a bar. The bar's gonna take a while. Highball Tavern. Yoronotaki, that's also on the bottom. Gyukaku is also nearby those. Beef Zone? I could eat at the Beef Zone? I haven't eaten anything at the Beef Zone. Dragon's Palace. Hold up. Where's the Dragon's Palace? Is it... There's a door over here. Hi to me, friend. There's that Dragon's Palace. I'm getting a call, but I want to go play Hanahura. Barkeep.
もしもし
Scoop on Mary. Okay. I don't remember who Mary is. That Mary? There's a scoop on her? Playing a betting game to see if they can guess what she does for. Ooh. And he wants a detective to do it. Okay. Always something, but first, let me see this building. That seems to be under renovation. Is actually secretly housing the fun. We go in? I don't have the key! So it is there. That is where they're hiding the Hanahura. But... they're keeping me locked out of it. He dodged my kick out of a stun. Which doesn't matter because I meant to throw him anyway after the leapfrog. Again? Oh, Fluff Fluff. Hey, Corpse Eater. Alright. Give it a Fluff Fluff. Howdy, Detective. How goes the case? Surprisingly, goes well. Only just started, despite the half-hour timestamp. But we are getting good information. Where am I going even? That Fluff Fluff has me all discombobulated. Right, right. Okay. Now I'm reoriented. Because it turns out that this little rivalry going on between Tokyo and Kansai has more of these guys. Whoa, back off, man! But we found out about some of the political financial backers of one of the groups involved in these murders. And these streets is way too busy. Like, oh my goodness. There's no point to those guys that don't think anymore. At first I was excited, like, oh right, I played Yakuza's before. When you got these gang fights, you play the gang fights, and eventually it opens up some bosses and whatnot. But nothing comes of it. You fight groups on the streets, and you fight more groups on the streets. And your prize for fighting groups on the streets is... you just get to fight their bosses repeatedly forever. It's like a radial quest in Skyrim, it feels like, where you do the exact same thing over and over again. Part of the ruse, now discombobulated, I'll never solve the case. Ugh, I've been played! Also, the Kamurogo app suggests I could eat here, and I wish I could, but I can't. I would love to eat at the restaurant with a cow statue out front. Maybe afterwards, maybe that's a real prize for doing all those gang fights. Is eventually at the end you get the right to eat there. It's the best I can guess. Okay, what have I not eaten? Small sushi platter. And selected vinegar mackerel. Pachori salad. And what else? Almost everything. Grapefruit sour, draft beer, covers all the drinks. Ice brulee. Black mince cutlet. And that covers what? 1 whole row, 2 whole rows, 3 whole rows. And just leaves 1 and 2 to finish. Also, corpse, I have no idea what to do with all this.
ありがとうございました。
Since you've done the fluff fluff, it benefits the fluff fluff, corpse eater, but I have no idea, now that I have all this hair, what to even do with it now. Like, at first it was cool, right? I had a really bad Supercuts haircut like 2 years ago, and thought never again, just gonna grow it out. And now that it's out, it's a mess. Hey, got the leapfrog. He dodged. Leapfrog over? No leapfrog.
しばらく寝とけって。
The really surprising thing is that I was going through my photos a few months ago, and the haircut I had a couple of months before that bad Supercuts haircut was actually pretty solid. And looking through a few of the old VODs just randomly, at the time I felt that my hair looked terrible. But then looking back at old VODs, I was like, dang, that didn't look half bad. So I figure if I ever get a haircut again, what I'll have to do is pull up an old photo of me and be like, make me look like him. Not these guys though. Oh, he's got a knife. He's cutting but not doing mortal damage. So I think it's only specifically 4 stabs, not just any knife attack. Wait, grew out your afro. Asked the guy to shape it up, and just shaved it off. 1, that's exactly what happened to me. Went to Supercuts, and the barber was like, oh my goodness, I love your curls. What I'm going to do is I'm going to shave it on the sides and leave a little bit on top to have fun with. And I thought, oh wow, that sounds fun. I've seen queer haircuts just like totally shaved on the sides, but you got the nice fluffy fluff on top. That's what I was thinking when she said short on the sides, something on top to have fun with. Her idea of short on the sides and something on top to have fun with was no, just give me the picture. Where's my OBS? OBS. There. That is her idea of short on the sides and something on top to have fun with. After saying how fun your curls are, like what the heck? You're gonna say that I have such fun curls, and you're gonna leave me something on top, and you make it like super short. Totally burned me. What I feel worse about is I tipped, and I tipped well. Cause, you know, at the end of the day, you gotta be nice to the service industry, right? And I tipped well for such a terrible haircut. That's 1. 2. Corpse Eater, you had an afro for real? Almost the same guy crushed you by pointing at the cut hair at the end. Man, that was a lot. You think? Said mow the lawn, not to rip all the grass out. Where am I going? I got a little bit of health loss. I could finish off some food. food is more important than actual in-game progression. Especially since Sushi-Gin is right over there. What I used to do back in university was, I was dating at the time, and my girlfriend did not like facial hair, did not like long hair. Even though, if I just grow my hair out a little bit, right? Not like all this, but, you know, just a bit of poof. It looks nice. I get the curls in, because my curls come in when I grow it out. If I cut it short, it doesn't get long enough to curl. But she didn't like that, so what I would do is that during the semester, I would just grow it out, and then before going to see her, get it shaved all the way short. So it's kind of the same way. Just cycles of grow it long, cut it short, grow it long, cut it short. But I kind of want to break that cycle. I kind of want to just, you know, look nice with it and maintain it. But part of the disincentive is that that's money. Like, even when I had a real job that required a professional groomed look, that's like $20 every other week to maintain the short, crisp style. And that's before inflation and prices going up. That's practically a tax in your paycheck. That might as well be like a business expense to call back on your taxes as how many hundreds per year just to maintain a look. The time it takes in the chair, I'm not too upset about. Like, one of the better haircuts I've had in my adult life actually was a Supercuts, but it was a Supercuts in Britain, and so even in what would be a dead-end, nothing job here, they treat a little bit more professionalism, and they actually know how to handle curls. And so, you know, it was being in the chair, it was practically being pampered, you know, like shampooed, talked about, you know, how's the Supercuts of the States, you know? It's a pleasant experience, so time and chair I don't mind. It's kind of like, it's part of the service. But, you know, it's so long as you're actually getting a decent haircut for the money you put into it. What was I doing? I was going someplace, but I forgot because we were talking about hair. I'm not even joking. Bartender. You're just impatient. I get it. Not everyone's all patient, but when you do see it as a chance to relax and be pampered, it really is helpful. You do just get to relax. Okay, let's check out the bartender. Was gonna go by the Genda offices too. Take a gander at the Genda. But first, let's try to get Mari's job. Nurse, not so suave. So if we're here to guess what her job is, this already is a hint. A nurse cannot go out by herself drinking every night. She's in some position where she could afford good clothes, good jewelry, and the time to leave. She isn't busy. She isn't tired. In the press? Nah, same conditions then.
Nah.
A new challenger. Are we gonna give her the old Sherlock scan? Like, there is a mode in this game where you focus and gather clues, so probably. Come on, Yagami. Let's give Sherlock a run for his money. 10,000 yen and ante only? What if I raise it? Put in 100k. A whopping 40k? That's so many beef bowls. You'll bet 50,000 that nobody can guess. Master, could you put an extra 10k? Make it a solid 100?
Eh?
That's a lot! Is it? Well, he's an easygoing youngster. He probably got his suit cheap at M&S. She could be unemployed. That's a good point, Corpse Eater. Maybe she's an heiress. Or somebody otherwise into money. Like, say, a widow who married young and married rich, and now she could afford not to work.
ね
Don't join in? What kind of option is that? We gotta join in. Welcome to observe. Yep, it's the observation mode. The socialite secret. Oh, that's it right there. It's in the title. She's a socialite then. From her apparel and body language. But first, where's the cat? There's almost always a cat in these. I don't hear a meow. Almost always means sometimes there is no cat. And nobody else is observable? That's a nice necklace. Alright, let's see. Shoes first. Those are definitely the shoes of a widow. Classy and expensive material. Luxury. So this is expensive, good material, but comes off as casual to her. What would be an expensive ensemble to us petty, common people. Not for the disco aisle. More about her marriage history. Show us the marks on your fingers. Not even a callus. If I squint, you can maybe see the hint of a remark Rattan used to be but faded out. But that could also just be your finger hair. I'm calling finger hair, that's just finger hair. So expensive jewelry, but unmarried. And her nails kept really manicured. Or she just likes hygiene. This is 2018. Isn't it more reasonable to keep your nails at a reasonable level and just put paste on nails when you want to be fancy? That's marriage clues. What's next? Makeup? Her hair. What's in her hair? Is it? I thought that was just her hair. But then Yagami knows the local scene better than I do. Just having brown hair is an unconservative choice. Now granted, mine is darker now, it's closer to black. With more silver poking in. But it was about that color through childhood. What do you mean isn't super conservative? That's just natural hair color. And that's all the clues, huh? Clothes, hair. So, lavish, trendy, hip, and single are the clues that I have. Doesn't tell me much about her job though. Like, what are the options? She could be an unemployed. Well, not even a callus on the ring finger. I feel like that's a clue towards her not being a widow. So maybe not a widow. Investor could be. She could invest. She could work a hostess club. She could be an independent lady of the night who takes care of herself. Which is pretty laudable for Kamurocho. Everyone's out to take advantage of everybody else in this Yakuza town. She could be a Twitch streamer. She could be a cultural attaché doubling as a spy for the US government. We have had CIA infiltration in the series once before. She's Gargara, exactly. Nobody recognizes her because she's not in her Stark VTuber avatar thing. Oh wait, right, that's just E on that. It's escape to stop investigation. Hair dye, nails done. Nails done. I just clipped my nails this morning before starting stream. They were only this long. They were barely poking out. When they're this long, it makes it hard to type. That's extra evidence towards her being a VTuber. She is independently wealthy. That is all we've got. She's got a black card. That's supposed to be important. Ooh. That's only for what? Like, big wigs with big money? Yeah, if you're filthy rich. A CEO's lover, a doctor, or an author? Well, a doctor puts her in the same scenario as a nurse, in which you're busy, you're stressed, you got no time. I mean, if she's a TV doctor, that's one thing. But if this series is a little more grounded in reality, then she's gonna be making okay money, but maybe not black card, good money. Author is very idealistic. There are a few billionaire authors out there, but the majority is pretty much like the stream economy. A few in the top 0.01%, everybody else making up the chaff that makes nothing. And True Point Corp Theater, if she was an author, she'd probably be recognized. Unless she has some kind of nom de plume. A CEO's lover would explain the clothes and the wealth. But I feel like that's the insulting answer. Like, what do you mean? This is his money, not mine, you know? I feel like I'm making a whole lot of assumptions because we don't know anything about Mary other than she frequents this bar, nobody can guess her occupation, and she's rich and unmarried. That's pretty much it. If she works, a super successful author that somehow nobody recognizes would be it. But if she is a CEO's lover, then Corpse Eater, you'd be correct, suggesting that she's unemployed. It's a gamble then. Author or lover? super rich author that nobody recognizes, or a CEO's lover who doesn't mind being the other woman if it allows her the lavish clothes and jewels, and getting to drink at bartender every night. I'm gonna try CEO's lover. I'm sorry, Mary. Oh, really? Anyone else? A cat? Nah. Nah. I'm the offspring of accountants. That's definitely not it. Maybe if she was at the very top of Deloitte & Touche, or whatever they're called these days, or an heiress thereof. Principal of a private school, easygoing youngster, you noticed yourself the card that she has. Good guesses? Being in stocks, that's the only reasonable one so far. Accountant, get out of here. Principal, get out of here. Stocks, maybe. Real estate management? If at the top, maybe. This is 2018. Maybe she got into Bitcoin really early. And then sold out in like 2017, right before the plunge. Maybe she was the plunge. Maybe like half the Bitcoin assets in the world were hers. All wrong? Even me? Author has one good hint, or one good possibility to it though, and that's that she does hang out at bars a lot, which would be a decent way of getting stories. Do you have work to do? Not that she has to go, she doesn't feel like it. Maybe she is an independent lady of the night. Went poorly. That's alright, Yagami. We'll put this on Genda's expense checkbook again. Tail people for a living. I feel like there's no way we could have guessed the answer anyway then. He's telling us he wants us to stalk her. Again, I reiterate.
ありがとうございます。命を救っていただいて。
おう、礼には及ばねえ。これが仕事だ。君は俺に助けてくださいと依頼した。俺はそれを守った。探偵なんでね。それだけだよ。
またキザなこと言って。
さあさあ、探偵の仕事なら料金もらえっつーな。
あ、ごめん。すまんって。
If he is asking us officially to put our detective skills to stalk her, then this counts as detective work. You better be paying the detective's fee. If he doesn't pay us, then it is just stalking his patrons. But if he pays us, then this is nothing more than detective work. So, Master, are you gonna put your money where your mouth is? Even the customers want me to stalk her? Willing to pay. If it's a job. Alright, Yagami understands it. So let's talk fee then. Keihin gang again. We're in the middle of stalking a customer, thank you very much. What do I do? Well, there's nothing I can do, because that objective popped up between objectives. I gotta do this first. Once you're in the tailing minigame, you can't exactly break off from it. Kim? You're familiar with some of the Keihin gang? They beat you up often enough? Could you Could you ask them, Kim, to reschedule for like tomorrow morning? If I look away, I lose them. If I look back, she's there. If I look away, you lose them. Where to next? The car? The car may or may not have a hiding spot. It's arbitrary what they pick to be hiding spots. Maybe the reason she's got so much money
あの人は
is because every night she goes to one of the late night Sega Club Segas and makes a whole buttload of money scamming everybody else at the arcades. Where are you going, Mary? Coming back or are you going forward? Good answer. This wall doesn't count as a hiding spot, but that one does. Tanning complete. She works at Smile Burger. Oh, that's not Smile Burger. Wrong side of the street. So I was right. She's late at night. Don't get the wrong idea. Friend of mine has a little... She knows we were following her even. Little thing going on at a beauty salon. He was following you. Figured you would. Odds are in my favor. Maybe she's a gambler. Speaking of odds, taking on this bet. Or she's a better detective than we are. Assuming Yagami that she was telling the truth about going to work. This guy's time. And the threat level's still going. Okay, how to disguise myself. Street style is no disguise. We got dirty clothes to look as Akiyama should on a daily basis. Stakeout, which is just my normal clothes, plus a hat and sunglasses, and somehow people who know me don't recognize me in it. Work clothes. Tailored suit, which she won't recognize, because who recognizes Yagami in a suit? Or vampire costume. Stalker as Bram Sylvania III. Offer unto me your pulsing blood. I think vampire. I'm gonna do vampire. We're a disguise, yes. There we go. Harder for her to recognize me. Though not standing out leaves a lot to be desired. I missed the shot. Want to change a focus shot. That's fine, I'm grabbing a mod or something. Oh, don't turn
あ
around.
らあの人は
Don't turn around again, lady. What the heck? Have you never been stalked by a vampire before? Don't make it weird. Oh, sorry, miss. You know, there better be, like, even wackier costumes as the game goes on. Even post-game's fine. Let me wear silly stuff, like go to Michio or something. He's disappeared!
気のせいかしら
Can't hide behind this. Is she going to the Pachinko parlor?
あらあの人は
There was no way he could see me all the way there. Maybe she's going to VR dice and cards. Just a vampire lord on his phone. Nothing suspicious here. Can't duck behind this. Oh, there you go. Is it bowling? Is she a bowling shark? Just want the stocky vampire screenshot. She's really taking me all around town. What's she doing? You looking around, or is that a customer in there? Just looking around? Hotel? You go to Hotel New Deborah? No, walking past Hotel New Deborah. But she is stopping and looking a lot more frequently, it feels. That's the Club Sega, so she isn't a Game Shark. If she does this for the next 5 minutes. They really do make them crisscross all around Where's this hiding spot? Okay. Wasn't sure which direction it was gonna hide in. Oh, it's done! Finally! Wait a minute. Isn't this Koi Bride? Is she working at the casino downstairs? Is she a gambler? This is Koi Bride, isn't it? Screwed. Oh, aluminum. She knows about the casino. And Koi Bride guy is still upset about his dead fish. Don't mind vampire coming on in. Right, gotta play the door game. Yeah, she's a shark. Well, no, this is Bram Sylvania III, offering to me your pulsing blood, blah blah.
Eh?
Ne.
And she's just gotten what, like 40,000 yen to spend on tonight? We gave her some spending cash, gotta spend it. Ooh. I don't recall receiving payment for the stock job. So if she wants to pay more money to keep mum about this, then how could I say no to client confidentiality? Illegal casinos? Wouldn't necessarily have to be. What again is Japan's relationship with gambling? Gambling, Japan. Most forms of gambling in Japan are generally banned by the Criminal Code Chapter 23, however, several exceptions, including betting on horse racing and certain motorsports, public sports, lottery, and toto, football pools, are held under special laws in order to increase the income of national and local governments, as well as to offer a form of entertainment. Since 2018, the tail end of which this game takes place, casino operators have been bidding for 3 legal licenses to operate an integrated casino resort in Japan: Osaka, Tokyo, Yokohama. Japanese government established a Casino Administration Committee in 2020 to supervise and manage Japan's resort operators. Number of fictional franchises focus on gambling in Japan. Oh, so for the most part she does have to line the illegal dens then. For at least the next couple of years.
Ah.
See how I fare in her line of work? I already lost the 300 free chips they gave me the first time we came down here. Now, if they had Hanafuda, that'd be one thing. But all they have is blackjack and poker, right? Blackjack and poker. The job is done, so I guess now I can actually work with this red level stuff. I haven't seen it go down to 0 yet. and I kinda don't want to, if I could help it. Theater Avenue. So pretty much same as before there. And there they are. And by the oh my goodness. There's another one? Oh, there's another one. Thought it was just those two. But even then, small fry. Unimportant. So maybe while I'm here. There's an X in the law office. We can't go to Genda's office right now. Alright. So if there is Detective... That was so fast. If there is Detective work to do, maybe a bartender. But probably won't be anything. Everybody wants to fight, just let me fight your boss. I don't want you small fry. I want where's the big guy? This one. Defend yourself counts as failed, so I can't drag a fight to Honda's fight. When do I get to fight Koga? Because it's always been Honda and the other one. But there's 4 of them. There's 4 of them, but I've only been able to fight the same 2. Okay, can't do leapfrog attacks. Ooh, got him! Okay, let me see if I can tiger drop him. No tiger drop. Ooh! And that took out too much of my health. Alright, still unreliable on the tiger drops. Maybe I should use my extracts. I fought these guys so many times already, there's no harm in just nuking them away. Right, he still got that shady attack. He touches you once, and there goes all your health. Can't wiggle out of it, can't dodge out of it. You know what? This is just a chore now, so... Divine Retribution. Divine Retribution. I didn't even get anything. 54 SP for defeating Honda. Is barely anything. Really? It feels like the only point to this right now, since I finished putting their deaths away. Is maybe the crafting materials I get in my inbox. Okay, time out, time out, time out. Gotta eat while swinging the bike around. It's okay, the back of his head is a traffic cone. Then slow texts saying he's grateful, presents in the delivery box. And the game is not going to be nice and automatically heal my mortal wounds after a night's sleep. Thank you, friend. I would go all the way back up the Children Park to get treated, but that's so far away, I'll just do it tomorrow. And then it turns out that tomorrow starts off with getting attacked by how many Yakuzas? Kitties? Kitties? Just put the record on how we get a call. Who was it?
もしもし。
八神さん、白崎です。
珍しいな、沙織さん。どうかした？
If this is work, there's nothing I can do. There was...
先生がずっと電話に出ないんです。
Shintani sensei.
今日八神さんと話して事務所を出たきり。
Did he wise up?
それで？
Now that we warned him that he's a target?
会に狙われてるかもしれないんですよね。
いや、大丈夫。少し脅かしすぎたかもな。
Sure, don't say that, man. Be truthful.
八神さんからも電話してみてもらえませんか。新谷先生、私からだと出てくれなくて。
俺の電話なら出るって人でもないけど、まあでも分かった。電話してみるよ。
He's in the office. Where is he? There's not really any place to hide in here. Is he dead? Is he dead and shoved in my closet? Because Shintani doesn't strike me as a type to hide in other people's offices. They've already got it to him and now he's a warning.
あ、新谷先生、今どこにいる？
源田法律事務所のエースとして法律に関するご相談はこの新谷正道にお任せを。
The race attorney, huh?
新谷。
ではメッセージをどうぞ。
He sounds so chipper in his voicemail, though. But I think, even if it's only been an hour and a half since stream started, this is a pretty good place to take a BRB. So I think I'll do just that. And when I get back with fresh tea, we'll get the recap. So give me a few minutes. Won't be too long at all. Chipper character music after that revelation. Alright, back in time for the kettle to almost finish. Oops, there it is, it's done. Alright. So, previously on the Kamurocho Tentai. Goodbye Haruko, hello game. And hello T. Once you cool down and finish simmering.
登場界を標的とした強霊界の銃声。カムロ町は混迷の度合いを深めていく。誰の目にも見えていたのはヤクザの島争いという単純な図式。
Yet, the revelation.
影に大手ゼネコンや政治家たちの存在が垣間見える。そして八神のすぐ背後ではモグラの鋭い爪が新たな犠牲者を生み出していた。
It's gotta be either Hamura or somebody very close to him. Chapter 5 already though? Which means I think we have all the stray cats so far. Which is what really matters.
どういうことです？新谷先生が？でも八神さん、さっきは大丈夫だって。
Yeah, it's fine, it's in the past.
俺もまだよく飲み込めてないんだ。ただ、犯人はモグラだと。
You think?
警察に通報は？
いや、これから。
じゃあ、まず通報した方がいいです。
First, we call Kaito, and we have him procure somebody with a truck. We wrap him up with tarp, we get some cinder blocks. We drive on over to Tokyo Bay.
通報は沙織さんの方で頼める。
え？
俺は警察が来るまでにできるだけ現場を調べておきたい。
I don't know, man. Aren't you a bit too involved for this? Isn't this a conflict of interest?
よろしく。
Your old senpai, who you had conflict with because of his connections with the case, is dead in your office. You are now a person of interest. Okay, this one actually does have a cat somewhere. You should be investigating my friend's corpse, but instead there's a cat outside the window. Not superstitious, because you got our own black cat here. And it's a cutie. Oh, look at those little pawsy wawsies. Oh, look at the cute little button nose. And the little whiskers they got poking out. It really is cruel that they give you so many cats. But the only surfaces you can put the cats on is 1, 2, and 3. That's it. Oh, you know what? Maybe now that he's fallen out of the closet and the closet is open, could put some cats in here and some cats on top. Oh, there's boxes on top though. What about on top of the video game? Maybe you could put like a drawer here or something. There's no purpose to this thing. It just makes it like crawl slowly along the wall. So I could put a shelf over here and then put more cats. Okay, so his eyes, first and foremost. Same as all the other victims. Is that a gunshot wound or a stabbing? Because that wouldn't match the mole's MO. Mole's MO is just go for the eyes. It is a bullet hole. And that's multiple gunshot wounds it looks like. At least 2 visible. Okay, so it says search for the phone. It says call the phone and listen to it. He's got a hole in his pants, poor guy. In there. And up on the floor. Vibrate. Is this also a thing? Because there's a couple of skills of the game that give a vibration when you like hover over something. But because keyboard and mouse don't vibrate, and half the consoles, apparently, going by the Steam discussion forum, don't vibrate either. Was I supposed to be feeling for a vibration as I look around? Phone especially, they could just make it do a tone. I think for this PC port, what they should do is open up all the instances where a vibration is key, be it for finding the phone right now, or for those skills that vibrate when you get close to something. There it is. And have it do a tone instead. It'd be work, but no more than any other porting or updating process. Because right now, there are simply things that do not work if you're not using the initial release console's controllers. Unless the people who murdered him aren't amateurs and didn't wipe the data or pull out the SIM card and everything else. You fool with the gloves on, the phone's not going to read the electrical discharge off your fingertips. Also, does nobody lock their phones? Shintani doesn't lock his phone either? VR4's death. And I guess all those missed calls were Sayori back at the office and one for me. Of course it's gotta be Black Aiwa. He wouldn't miss the opportunity. Come to think of it, Kuro Aiwa also was that bartender very shortly before this. Do you think he knew? Or might have been involved in some way?
新谷弁護士か。よく知ってるよ。羽村を無罪にした凄腕だからな。そうか。お前、それが妬ましかったんじゃないか。
Not a funny joke, man.
被害者とはもともと不仲だったって。
なるほど。挨拶代わりに人を犯人扱いか。できる刑事はやっぱり違うな。
これから鑑識を入れる。
Yakumisa's a cap.
お前には住居人として立ち会ってもらうぞ。その後ここは立ち入り禁止だ。
いつまで？
少なくとも今夜はよそで寝床探せ。
そんな金ないんだけどな。
汚職警官に払ってる金があんだろ。綾部の情報はガセも多いぞ。
何の話です？
お前、警察なめんなよ。
Maybe if the cops and Kamurocho especially didn't give us reason to underestimate them? That they could actually interfere if a street fight goes on too long is remarkably new.
警察の捜査に立ち会ってて。源田先生はまだ事務所に？
ええ。八神さんから新谷先生の話を聞きたいって。私も同じです。星野君も。
分かってる。今からそっちに行くから。じゃあまた後で。
To sleep on their couch. They do have couches there. Shintani murder evidence. Person of interest, me. Alright, before we go to the office, I see a couple of things of interest. My friend and old senpai just got murdered. But there is 1, 2 side cases and a new friend to make in the sewers. To the side cases first. Hello, landlady. Don't mind the building being on lockdown right now. She refuses to say hello. It wasn't my fault. I didn't put the body there. Say hello. There you go. There you go. If I don't fight... See, that purple guy is a boss in the gang, a minor boss. If I skip those, does that delay when they show up? Fortune teller. Looking pretty though. Normally in these games the fortune tellers have been kind of like older or all hooded up and concealed. Does she see us in the future? Because the game does allow for 4 girlfriends. We have 1, so 3 others have to be found. Lend an ear. You don't say. Calamity of water. Is the calamity of water to say that the grocery store that I like isn't going to have the coconut juice that I like? That's not a prediction. You saw the puddle of water, and this area gets trapped enough, I'm sure. That can't possibly count. That's a freebie. Calamity of water. Or the puddle that you saw right behind me. She wouldn't need to have a guy on a motorcycle drive by periodically to splash people. It's just inevitable. There's a big puddle. Black calamity. Oh no, the sky's gone dark. She was right. This is gonna be a fight. Have her vague predictions encouraged him to fight me. No, just to run away, okay. How to describe yours? Is this officially a dark blue or green, or is this a dark enough blue to simulate really black robes or really black dress without being black on monitors? Follow him? That almost sounds like trailing, but you can't interfere on a trail, or on a tailing. Decipher your aura. Yeah, if it... Ooh. Is it gonna pay? Is this detective work then? 15,000 yen only? Come on, man. Do I have to pull up the detective job is detective B gig again? No? No? We're on the same page? 15,000 is barely anything. That's not even... That's over half. What's the lowest fee we had so far? 50,000? He's a sucker for a pretty face, that's what it is.
私はアマネ。
八神だ。
八神さん。
Mitigate the man's impending black disaster. Be wary of black objects. So what do I do? What is the mechanic here? Just go down Pink Street and find him? And then probably do an observation minigame to see what black things might trouble him. Pink Street, he said, right? So through the avenue, through the alley. And I'm going to assume that dossier icon is him. Yeah. His battery. Oh. 1 second. Brown hair, glasses, medium build, blue jacket, gray suit. I can't move. But first is her cat. I don't hear the telltale meow of the stray cat. Brown hair, glasses, medium, blue jacket, gray suit. That's not medium build? We're not going to count that? And don't even get SP for it? Well, this guy's extra fidgety, just go for him. Okay. Better make sure he doesn't see me. He's expecting... Oh. Oh, that just means tail? I thought it meant disguise. I'm not gonna put a disguise for tailing him? Also, I really don't thought of tailing. Can we skip it? He's not even going anywhere. And he's coming back this way. I could hide on one side of the car, but not the other one. So if he comes down this street, I'm doomed. What is he doing? He's just hanging out there. I need a book to peruse through while I do these tailing missions. Black jacket! Ah! See, if they allowed you to disguise yourself to not be seen by him, would have totally put the vampire costume on again just because it's all black. Ugh. What's that? Black car. There was an icon there. Does it want me to go up to him? No. Because if I do that, I get spotted. So what am I doing here? He's coming this way. They're gonna come to... But I can't hide behind this truck! Ah! They've only got the hide behind thing markers on very specific things. On very specific sides of very specific things. PS4 games, am I right? Does it want me to somehow get to the truck before he does to move it? No, is he just gonna loop back around this way? No, it's okay, he's right there. Oh, he's not right here? Buddy, why don't you just go on home then? If it's bad luck to be out tonight. Oh, Barker.
Eh?
Well, let's just ignore him then.
Nah.
And now we've lost him. Excellent. Sana and Mahjong. Or Champion District. I think he wants a drink. He wanted a drink. And then somebody with a black jacket came out. Yeah, got him. Piece of cake. Huh? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, hold on. Champion District way be like this. Also, if I know that he's freaked out by Black right now, then why not get the opportunity to put it in any disguise if I have him? Or is an or statement too complex for this game? It's got black writing on the sign. Bad luck, bad luck.
Yeah.
Oh no, not this place. No, that's a different place. That offers 2,000 yen drinks and then scams them for 100,000. Black Alice? And you're just gonna wait outside and smoke while he gets scammed inside?
Huh?
Rip-off bar. Is every bar in this area except for Shellac and Earth Angel a scam? The exact same scam as last time. Oh my goodness. This is why the only bar of worth here is Earth Angel. Mama would not allow these scams to happen.
Huh?
And to think, he could have gone to a legit bar and have a legit drink if it wasn't for the prediction. Steering him towards this one has become its own self-fulfilling prophecy. Yeah, so we'll beat him up easily, not even 3 minutes. And then side quest done, right? Stylish finish. Still paying him even after the scam. Polite at least. The beating should have been payment enough. Harbinger of your damnation. I just saved you from black beer, thank you very much. Don't tell me I gotta chase him again. It's done, right? She called it more like she put him in a mental situation to go to a seedier place for a drink. No, he's totally not. He's going to find his way to some other disaster, and it can't be his babysitter his entire life. But if she does that, she'll lose business. She needs him, paranoid enough to keep coming back to her. ADSP. Okay, there's another up the road here. Was there not? All the way up Park Boulevard? Maybe at least start this one, then cab on over. New friend and doctor. I wouldn't mind the normal wounds more easily, but you can't even eat when half your health is locked up. And if I can't eat, then I can't complete the last 2 or 3 restaurants. Oh, this guy again. It's gotta be a chase then. Alright, follow the hat, do a chase, look at a funny scene. No chase? Okay. Never mind, broke his ankle, then it goes again. You've already done this though, you're just repeating things. You can't just repeat a previous side case you already finished and call it new. W... Oh, Q. Q this time? Right, Q's for the parkour. Sometimes. Bottom bikes for W's. Oh no, he's going to see that his favorite hero actually wears a wig. And has an ankle made out of peanut brittle. Chase a kid time. Is this my punishment for thinking I was good at the chase sequences again? At least when all said and done. These side stories are kinda straightforward. Follow the guy, do a fight. Follow the hat again. Then hopefully done. Z? Right, Z for cars. Then beat up the child! Fight! 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 No fight, no fight. You don't know, it might be like Jinx in Super Mario RPG and the tiny kid is actually a real tough fighter. But kid has got dandruff all over it. His eyes opened up like an 80s doll. One of those ones where like you tilt it and the eyes open, you tilt it again and the eyes close. And your ankle? Do you need a splint or something? Some surgery? You know what it is. He's taken those super vein height enhancing surgeries where they break the bones in your legs, then put a thing in, let it regrow. And that's why his legs are so brittle. Got paid at least. Don't you go selling the good name of Thai foods. Now where am I? Good. At least this is close by to the doctor. So got me where I want to go and pays me for it. Now what have I got to refill on? Is that it? No, that it? That's it. Also, how cool is that they have all this chicken, but you can't even order chicken? If I could order the bento and the yakisoba and the sandwiches, I want a bag of chicken too. First doctor.
Yagami-san.
What about our friends discount? We are friends, officially with a capital F? The other guys that see him don't pay 20,000, do they? And now new friend. Where's the new friend? You. Are you gonna be where I find Koiko? I see a shogi board right next to him. This better not be shogi based. Moria? Onodera? Morio, below the pipes, and dressed in red, huh? Talisman that boosts luck at the casino. I gotta spend my SP points on him? Oh, talk about life experience? Alright. You got a wealth then. You do pay with SP. Oh, I was only joking. Trade SP for items. Priceless commodities. Skill books. But you need SP for the skill books. You need SP to buy the skill books, and then SP to unlock the skill after you buy them. Can do more with SP than just buy skills. But SP is such a rare commodity in this game.
Boy. Oh.
Triple Yokai. 10,000! Oh. Triple started appearing in Oshiokabu. 10-10 1 charm for Oshiokabu. Basics of Shogi. Understanding of Shogi not guaranteed. 9 gates tile. 9 gates in Mahjong, assuming it works. White Daruma. Blue Daruma. Baseball, soccer ball, fishing float. Gold tuna cat food. But there aren't even any skill books. This is just junk. But I feel like I have to spend stuff, don't I? Maybe I could focus on the cheaper stuff.
Yagami-san.
5 SP. That's all you get from me. One of a kind. Incredible story. It raises friendship at least.
Yagami-san.
Can I repeat? I might spend a little bit, because a small amount of SP at least is easily replenished by any fight. I'll take a fishing float. It doesn't appear though that there's a variable amount of friendship points to it. So feasibly, you probably could just redo the rubber baseball over and over again. A bonus? Nice! But friendship maxed? Oh, you know what? This guy just wants stories, right? So I bet you we could send it to Madoka, and instead of being all gropey, which Yasuke doesn't want with her, he'll just get drunk and listen to stories and have a good time.
Yagami-san.
What's he got now? Suzuran. Painting that goes onto your drawers. But space in the office is still a commodity. Free pass voucher too. exchange all 6 types of these vouchers for a free pass to play All I Want. So that's 2, there's 5 more to get. And then you could play at the Dyson Cube for free and rake in pure profit. Master frames, oh, just blueprints? A masterclass frame. Propeller masterclass is 1600. And say for motor and turbo blueprints. Master escape. SP is too much of a rarity to really need a money sink for it this early in at least. Maybe for much later. Like much later, once I get most of the skills that I want. Getting blood, good, Fukuhara. Okay, now that I have new male friend, I have to stop by and see if Yasuke will accept him. One of these clowns again. I'm gonna run off on these guys, not because I don't think I can fight them, but because I want to delude myself in the belief that if I skip fighting those guys, then Honda and the other jerk won't populate. We'll count this as a test to see if they do populate based on fighting those clowns a lot, or if it's based on a timer. Nope, doesn't count. Another male friend doesn't count as a male friend. The opposite, I guess. One of these days I gotta make a male friend that actually counts for advancing Madoka and Yasuke's quests. If there are 50 friends to make, I'm officially slightly over halfway, right? Friends, 28 out of 50. So yeah. 22 more to make. A few of which better be guys I could send to Yasuke to send to Madoka. $753 enemies defeated across 202 encounters. Honestly, I think there've been too many enemies. Don't I have a thing that could minimize my encounter rates? Stealth extract does lower enemy encounter rates for 240 seconds, but you can only carry a max of 10 at a time. So it's garbage. Alright. I could just run. Running is easy. It dares to label it defend yourself failure. But Nash is running away. They refuse to speak to me. They're all shook that I'm the person of interest in the murder of Shintani.
大変だったな、八神。疲れてるとこ悪いがよ。新谷のことを話してくれるか?
They still won't talk? They still won't talk. It's like a funeral in here. What's going on?
谷先生と連絡が取れないって
Because he was
沙織さん
dead.
からそう聞いたんで電話をかけてみました。その着信音がうちのクローゼットの中から聞こえてきたんです。新谷はモグラの手口でやられてました。
Except with bullet holes.
モグラの手口って、じゃあ新谷先生も
I think possibly
えぐられてた。教霊会に狙われてたはずがモグラにやられるなんてな。
新谷先生
This could go one of two ways. If the Kyora were the ones who did it, then shooting him and then gouging out his eyes would simply be retaliation for him defending in court the guy that they believe is the murderer. But if it was Hamura, or somebody related to Hamura in his group, it wouldn't need to be a perfectly executed mole killing. They got his eyes, that sends the message, and this message is more for me than for either Yakuza group, given the body was dumped in my office. This was my old colleague, who I helped get Hamura off, and here I am, poking my nose in even deeper.
今日何か知っている口ぶりでしたよね。
ああ、
どうせヤクザ同士の抗争とでも思ってんだろう。でもな、モグラはそんなんじゃねえんだよ。
あの人は何か俺も知らないモグラの情報を持ってた。多分ハムラからの仕入れだ。
So what, find Hamura again?
口封じに殺されたのかもしれない。
モグラが新谷先生を八神さんの事務所で発見させた理由は何でしょ
う。わかんねえ。奴を追っている俺への嫌がらせか脅しその両方かも。
八神。
はい。
お前しばらくおとなしくしてろ。
Not safe for you guys if I'm attracting bodies and you guys all used to work for me.
少し町を出てた方がいい。お前までモグラに狙われたら。
わかりました。先生の言う通りにします。
Are we really? Is there a second city?
俺は新谷が駆け出しの頃から見てきた。あいつ頭が良くてよ。俺なんかより何でも容量が良かった。ただいざって時の育児はねえし、弁護士としちゃ粘りも弱い。それでもずっと俺についてきてた。この先もずっとそばにいるもんだと思ってた。
初めて俺がここに来た時、弁護士のイロハを仕込んでくれたのも新谷先生です。頼れる先輩でした。
Or one out for the old
ありがと
senpai.
な、八神。沙織君、今日も帰ろう。駅まで送る。
But then it turns out that Genda is the mole, and Saori ends up with gouges for eyes again. Again, just gouges for eyes.
助かります。
星野君は？
僕はもう少しやってから帰りますんで。
You got more work to do. Is he the mole?
じゃあ、お先。
おやすみなさい。この事務所、八神さんの自由に使っていいですから。
Another key for my key
も
ring.
ともと僕の方が新参者ですし、鍵も渡しておきますね。
I'm not an employee in here anymore. What are you doing? Your sentimentality is lack security.
ちょっとだけ話させてもらっていいですか？
Sure.
ああ、話って？
ええ。新谷先生の件なんですけど。
Did you ever hear something? Has he got some information, some morsel?
さっき言ってましたよね。源田先生にしばらくおとなしくしてるって。でも本当はモグラを大きでいるんじゃ。
Clever. Too clever. What does he
もしそう
know?
だとしたら？
源田先生には黙ってます。 ただその代わり僕もいいですか？一緒にモグラを追いかけても八神さんたちの足は引っ張りません。だから
もしかして新谷の敵討つため？
あの人はいつも自分に自信がないのを虚勢で隠して
If he wants to get
分
involved,
かりやすい人でした。
I need
見
to
た
know
目
one
や態度よ
thing
りずっと弱かったはずで
and
す。
one thing only.
羽村の頭とだって好きで付き合ってたわけじゃない。
And that's if I can send him to
ヤクザなん
Madoka.
て怖いに決まってますよ。その結果が今回の事件です。僕はいつも新谷先生のすぐそばにいたのに何の力にもなれなかったんですよね。本当に僕は若造で自分でもまだどんな弁護士になりたいのかさえ分かってません。刑事弁護なのかそれとも民事でやっていきたいのかすら。でも仲間が殺されても知らん顔なんてそんな弁護士になるのだけはごめんです。ですから
いいのか？源田先生はおとなしくしろって言ったんだ。なのに君が俺と動いたら
Did he slap or does it really count as a slap on the wrist?
自分の弁護は自分でできますから。だから八神さんいいですか？僕も一緒に。
オッケーしないと源田先生にチクるんだろ。
ええ、申し訳ないですけど。
よし、分かった。じゃあ早速一つ頼まれてくれ。
喜んで。
Now to celebrate this new partnership, let's stop by back in
殺される
Yasuke's.
前の新谷が何をしようとしていたか知りたい。で、そいつが分かるかもしれない証拠があるんだ。
Phone.
今日新谷がスマホからかけてた電話番号。これがどこのものなのか知りたい。
なるほど、了解です。でも運が良かったですね。犯人がスマホを
Yeah,
残すなんてミスしてくれ
especially
て、
considering he didn't even
こ
lock
う
the
やって
phone.
通話履歴も見れるし。
いや、ミスじゃない。スマホの端末をどうしようが通話履歴は残るんだよ。
そうなんですか？
ひょっとしたらモグラは早く俺に死体を見つけさせたかったのかもな。わざわざうちの事務所なんてとこに死体を隠
They
し
could
た
have cleared the data at least.
どんな騒ぎになるかすぐ見たかったとか。
さっきの電話番号ネットにありました。先端創薬開
Advanced
発
Drug
セ
Development
ンタ
Center.
ー。そこの代表番号ですね。
なんだって？
知ってる場所ですか
？3年前その創薬センターで殺人があった。
Wait, does this all go back to 3 years
うちの
ago?
患者がそこで殺されて山に捨てられたんだ。
Wait, no. The other murder he did
そ
was
して
like
捕
1 year
まった
ago.
犯
Never
人
mind.
が大久保新平。
大久保って八神さんが弁護した
It all goes back to that case at the
大久保
start.
新平は創薬センターに出入りする理念業者でタオルやシーツを 2,3 日おきにクリーニングしてた。で回収したシーツごと死体を運び出したとされてた。
そうでしたね。その裁判で八神さんは大久保を無罪にして、でも彼はすぐに次の事件を。
もうそこまででいいよ。
新谷先生はなんでまた創薬センターに連絡を？誰と話そうとしたんです？
それはセンターに問い合わせれば多分わかる。ただ今日はもう遅いか。星野君も帰りな。お互い少し休んだ方がいい。
じゃあ明日から仕切り直しですね。どんな風に進めます？
そうだな。ここだと源田先生の目があるし、神室町のシャルルってゲーセンがある。まずはそこをアジトにしよう。
We're going to impose on Higashi and turn his own hideout into our hideout. And just bring all the cute boys over.
明日またシャルルで。
If anything, Higashi should be thanking us for bringing him more business. Koichi Waku murder. Okay. Are there more cakes in the fridge now? Oh, we can't steal our cakes. Why don't I take some time to check out the case files? So, Koichi Waku murder, 2015. Previously missing ADDC patient found in remote mountains of Okutama. Linen worker arrested as a suspect. Premeditated murder, killed the victim inside the hospital, wrapped in sheets, dumped to the mountains. Court determined that Okubo was innocent and was promptly let go. Again, everybody acts as if I let loose a murderer, which might be true, but that is simply doing his job as a defender. His job as a defense attorney is to give the defendant defense. The court was swayed by said defense. The prosecution should have had better prosecuting. Every part moved as they should have. Abducted from hospital bed for the Advanced Droid Development Center. Whoops. Suspect found innocent, then killed his girlfriend, set the body on fire. Is he alive though? I know the apartment was on fire, and the girlfriend was. But did he survive it? Because if he did, I bet you anything he's gonna come back up again. In like, the last third of the game, or the climax or something. Shintani murder, smartphone call history, called ADDC. Eyes gouged out, dampens a theory, resembles Mole's MO. Don't know who the mole is. There's me, there's Sayori, and everybody. Who's this? Satoshi Shioya. Oh right, Kyori clan. Kansai. Captain of the Patriarch. Bullet wounds? But not much blood in the office. Done, done, done. Alright, let's rest up then. A meager 130 SP. Steal Sayori's cakes before I go, nom nom nom, get some breakfast. Then out. I was going to joke, and then get accosted by some new things outside the door. And they actually do it before I could make the joke. There was a person lying on the ground. It is making noise that he's alive, so mind my own business. I cannot mind my own business. Oh, hold on, he's got a friendship icon over him. He's a next story objective, but he's also a friend to make. Gotta do my daily scan around, there's no Madoka. And nothing else I can do right now. Is this the highly detailed face guy from earlier? Because this one's also got two nicely detailed face for a random NPC we'll never meet again. Mugwort? That's Absinthe, right? No, that's Wormwood. because of the extract trainer, for actually making extracts outside of the bonuses you get for buying the game in 2022. Decoction just means concoction. If you look up decoction, it literally says concoction. You're just saying decoction because Witcher did first. Ayama? Dragon's Palace. Is this one step closer to actually getting into the Dragon's Palace and having access to Hanahura?
八神です。
Pharmacy on the 4th floor. Cool! Let us in then! Oh, that is such a tiny, nasty friendship boost. I gotta do so much for him then. I saved your life, man. Give me a bigger friendship boost than this. Okay, Hidden Gang, get out of here. I'm trying to avoid you guys and stuff. Is this a new boss we could fight? Kasai's crew still. Could I get out of the way? Gonna stay staggered. These guys are getting kind of bulky. I gotta improve my attack power. You see how little health this guy has, but he's not dying. Maybe they're just not able to die for this one? Because of what? Oh. They're supposed to be invincible for the extract, right? To wow up the wow factor of it. Because we could beat them up normally, but these guys are invincible for story purposes. Come on, give us the extract. Thunder Strike. Inventory is full though, because I've already got the starter Thunder Strikes for as a Steam purchase bonus. Medicinal extract, temporarily imbue you with one form of power or another. Thunder Strike extract, which can be found in items after recovery items. Let your crane attacks break any enemy guards. It wants me to use Thunder Strike, so I use Thunder Strike. For 30 seconds. Now they're allowed to die. So maybe my attack power for now is alright, it's just they have the temporary boost. Oh, you're back up. Bonk. Like night and day. Gotta cheat just to stand a chance against me. The flip's cool. Nobody says what the shit. Is the intent there they wanted him to swear to sound all tough and bad guy-y, but they can't have him say what the fuck for the sake of the game's ratings?
Hi.
Finally got the Dragon's Palace key! This better be a one-time unlock. I don't want to play the Remember Which Key It Was game every time I want to play Hanahuda. No thanks. What if it boosts our friendship score? I'm all for boosting friendship score. Those alligators? No, just Sam's. A stew, a fish, and a box.
Eh?
See, now you're saying concocted, not decocted. You could use real words.
Hmm?
Are those golden Halloween skulls to the right? I don't need to make extracts for all. I don't need but is that why his friendship takes so long? Because I gotta make all the extracts with all the ingredients? Items to where? Extract recipes. Growth. Raise the amount of SP obtained. Oh, that cost my cheap plastic and shabby wires though? Pebbles. Empty bottles and twigs. Some ingredients I haven't been finding. Maybe they'll pop up more? Because cheap plastic and shabby wire I assume are also used for parts for the drone, right? That's what they showed up? But the other extract stuff didn't exist yet? For my own extracts at any time. Errands to run. That better be the friendship event. Do a few errands, and then finished. Many new extracts. Collect the right ingredients. Make the extracts listed. To brew more extracts. Alright, can I talk to you? Empty energy drink bottle on Pink Street and Park Boulevard for the branches. Okay. And as much as I want to play Hanahuda, why don't I explore and see what's around here? See if we've got other friends. Maybe there are friends for playing card games here? No friends. But now I see where the real games are. Is a dojo still here? What's this? Prize medal. The Molester game's down here. What prizes do they sell here? Play. Free pass voucher 4. That's 2 out of 5 discovered. Ironclad self-defense. It's a skill book. So skill book and materials. And then exit. Only one friend to make then. Alright, so while I'm here, Park Boulevard. Should have a twig. Doing all this for a twig. No, don't jump over, you idiot. Get the shiny. Twig. And then, what do they say? Was it Pink Street for the other one? Right, forget that's closed off. Their shouting is giving me a little pulse in my head right here. They're gonna give me an aneurysm. What's this? Pebble? I got a pebble? But I don't think I need pebble yet. A mouth icon? What's a mouth icon? Scratched mirror. Right, I want the empty bottle. Isn't cut enough to tell me just where things are, though. Request the handshake icon. 2 twigs and 2 empty bottles. Oh, he's being a jerk about this. Quality wire, oh wow. And now my entire rest of the day is going to be hunting down these ingredients. Police officers still holding up my home. They better be feeding my cats while they're there. And they better not steal my Onomichio figurine. I bet you anything they're gonna steal my Onomichio figurine. Oh, street thugs are okay. These guys aren't tied to anybody. Alright. Health. I forgot there was a story-based cheat fight that I might want to recover health off of. or health from. Right, bartender. Bartender, have you got work for me? Secret safe with me, Superman? No. You want level 45 reputation, level 35. Which isn't gonna happen anytime soon. Screw. At least one good thing is that the drops of the streets, you can pick them up during fights too, so going to fights don't really disqualify you from doing anything. You still run up and grab stuff. What if? Could I buy stuff off the Bisu Pond? Maybe people sold their twigs. Or their empty bottles. Thanks you too. Skewer platter. Completes it. And sushi again, I think, also needs just one more thing. Are they done already? No, they're done. Yeah, cool. Sorry, Gin, there's no completion in you anymore. Cafe Alps. Are you finished? I forget. No, you still got stuff. Drinks are all done, including the cat poop coffee, which is cakes and parfaits, both of which max it out, so the best I can do is 2. And the Mont Blanc, didn't realize Mont Blanc also doesn't have a check mark. Alright, so Mont Blanc and the strawberry parfait. The Cafe Alps is finished.
気に入った。さあ、行くか。
ありがとうございました。
20 whole SP, wow. You know what there should be? There should be a place where I can buy ingredients. Because if I gotta walk around and look for these tiny spots, and then wait for them to respawn, and then try my luck again to see if those tiny spots have what I actually want, that's gonna take forever? I was ignoring those fights and they still pop up. So even if you skip the fights, they still happen. Prize medal. You're still alive? Alright, There's one behind the new Serena. Yeah, Kasai. So there's no escaping it then. The threat level's always gonna pop up. And he somehow dodged out of it in a corner. Punch again. Going gets tough. Those are tough going. All I'm fighting are pals, what the heck, man? Honda's crew. Wasted time with those guys so much I could actually recognize them. More fights. But they're deactivated because somebody else is chasing after me. And they call dibs on each other. Maybe I can get another twig while I'm here. Empty bottle number 1. Twig. Hey, just need a second bottle. Stretchy rubber. Hold on. I think I know exactly what you mean. Stretchy. Large-sized stretchy rubber. Hey, mugwort. So far I've got 1 empty bottle. Where do I get a second bottle? Now I'm getting all the twigs. More rubbers. Street thugs? Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, before when it's just 1 again. One backhand for both of them. Empty bottle, there we go. Rate of great success? Okay. Unextractable. Unextractable condition! They're just dropping their boxes of large condoms all over the place? I do have to do the minigame every time I come in. Okay, which one was it? I gotta figure it out once. And then every time hereafter, it'll glow. Whoa, 3 whole SP? I can't believe they're so generous. Need all that extra energy for Hanamura. Hey, he's got radishes in the boat.
Yeah.
That's a better boost than the first time, but I want better than that. Recipes genuine at least. I believe him. I just want to get the friendship done. New scavenger hunt list.
Hi.
Alright, what's next? Recipe for power attack. Bronze plates! So you can't sell your plates either for the money. Because that's materials. You don't want to sell materials. Best place to get bronze plates is to fight for them, but that takes time. So a better best place is Abisu Pawn. Okay, where else have I not eaten? There's a couple of places I haven't fully done yet. Kamurogo. Cafe is all done. Bantam is a bar. Cafe Alps is a couple more. Yorono Taki is the last actual restaurant. Gyukaku 2. Okay, where are these? Eaten at you. Gyukaku. That one I keep missing because it's so close to everything else. Yorono Taki also has something I missed? I thought it was all done. Okay, alright. We'll take the cab. Maybe I'll run down. Right? Because if I run down, I pick up more ingredients like this. Other ingredients too, not just condoms. Because I'm sure I'm gonna need all these stuff for future scavenger hunts. Square stuff and screw stuff I'm pretty much good on. Because I got a billion of those already. Empty streets? What the heck was all the stuff? Alright, now this one has 2 whole rolls to finish. And now there's this row, right? Just that row? I'll take the beef ribs. Because beef ribs are my specialty, and I must discover their secret to expand my repertoire. It can't just be because it's special black Wagyu kalbi. That's a nice bonus, but the preparation is everything. Maybe there is no preparation. Maybe they just cook it practically raw. With a spritz of lime and that's good enough. What if that's the secret? Just beef rib as is, no marinade. Threat level's at 16. I want to see what happens if I only fight one but not the other. I was going to say, he didn't tell me where to find the materials this time. Like he had last time, saying this thing is found here commonly, this thing's found there. But I guess you can't really for bronze plates. I saw the guy in the orange shirt and thought that was a new friend gonna help me out. Since at least one of this guy's friends has an orange shirt. I was mistaken. Okay, Bisupon, I hate to do it. Really hate to do it. But sell me a bronze plate. Gold, bronze. I'm hesitant now to sell stuff to him. Because now anything here is going to be a necessary ingredient for something else. The junk you could buy from SP, like this, isn't too bad of a price for whatever it costs. So technically, you got a pipeline of junk, of skill to cash. Extract power attack, guard breaking attacks, at least that has benefit. What else have we got? Swing enemies around. Power throw an enemy. Raise tiger style combo speed. I can make at least 4 of these. I don't think I'd be opposed to faster tiger combo speed. Because tiger's the only thing I use now. There's no point going back to crane. Now that tiger's as fast as it is. Thanks to that back group, trying aggro, that front group doesn't bother. And what time is it? Still plenty of time. Grab more twigs. Though I somehow doubt that future scavenger hunts are going to require twigs. Thanks for kick. Oh! So just one's required? One's okay? Alright. So I don't have to fight both of them, I can just fight one. And I could just pick the easier one and then just do that. Not really because Honda's especially difficult. More that if I could just do one, an earthworm in my pocket, and call it done, that'd be so much more preferable for time. So many rubbers in the hotel district. You see game, that is good. Instead of doing the unlock minigame every single time, we've unlocked it once, and he's remembered it in his own head. I don't have to do it for him. With a glowy key to tell me which one it is. If he knows it, there's no reason for me to keep on doing it. At least it's halfway through. What's it gonna be, 2 or 3 more? To understand himself. I figured it out. He was a cultivator. And he hit a wall in his internal cultivation. Hence all these extracts. He had already perfected his external cultivation of the body, and needed to further refine his inner self. And that is where this alchemical knowledge came in. And he realized that the best way to refine his core to the level it had to be was to refine himself back into the form of a child. But he couldn't lose his alchemical recipes during the backwards transformation, and so left them with himself. Yeah? Mystery solved? Okay, what's the next one? Stealth. Fresh tuna cat food. Okay, that's an easy one. To lower enemy encounter rates, and I've already got one. Tuna onigiri, tuna and egg sandwich, and sushi set. And tuna cat food. Hold up. Tuna, 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 and tuna. Is the idea with this one that if you smell a lot like fish, people will leave you alone? I might actually make this one, since right now I feel like I'm done with the encounters. I'm not really gaining anything that I want to gain from them. Alright. Everything's all 10 out of 10, right? They only got the Bonito Flake cat food here. But now that I know... that cat food also becomes ingredients. I should buy everything. Before I do, I gotta pee. So... I shall leave you folks the magazines. And shall be back momentarily. Alright, kettle's almost done. But instead of waiting for it, we need basic cat food. That's gonna be already one popo, isn't it? Or maybe it could be a Don Quixote. Because Don Quixote also sells cat food, I'm sure. Which way to go? Because there's two Don Quixotes up north here. The one it came from, and the one down this way. Then a few more, all down to the southern part of town. I guess it's not a big deal, because again, it is a chance to run around and find some more ingredients. I say, as none have popped up. Fresh tuna cat food. Found it. 9 of 10. And then onigiri. Oh, these different onigiri. At least this one isn't too bad, because this one's right next door. Or right, yeah, pretty much right next to where the guy is. Requested stealth extract, make what? Technically, I already had one that came with the game. Tuna and egg. Fresh tuna. Alright, set on back then. Hold on. I finished Kanrai, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. It was the closest Popo. No, that's a different place. I was gonna say the closest Popo. Seeing the icon on this building. But that's Charlie's. More rubbers. More rubbers. I'm glad these aren't used rubbers, but those aren't cheap either way. Someone just buying condoms and leaving like half the box at least on the ground? Yeah, feels like two. Unless this last one is like a big life story revelation for him. No idea. They just work. Something completely different from all known pharmacology. See? He's a cultivationist. Alright, what's he want next? Have I got the stuff already? Please see I do. Where's the handshake? Unextractable. What's mysterious stone? Gold tuna cat food, alright. But where am I get mysterious stone? He's got his own extracts in here. Beat down. Take down with escape, followed by beat down with escape. One. Why escape? Two. Is that what Honda's been using for his unblockable attack? Glowing Willow, automatically parry most attacks. That's pretty cool. these prices though. Quick step consecutively for 30 whole seconds. Turn you into Kiwami 1 at the fun part with the final boss. So where the heck am I to find? Mysterious stone. 2 mysterious stones. Gold tuna cat food. I think you can find elsewhere. I think I know what that is. What if it turns out the mysterious stone is going to be one of those things where you get them from your friends as you periodically talk to them? And so I have to find the one specific friend who gives them out. I got lots of pebbles though. Could I claim that my pebbles are mysterious stones? Who's to say otherwise? It's part of the mystery. Club Sega. I bet Club Sega has it. And this camera's now mine? Open the door, please. I can't open the door, please. So, smelt fish with roe is gonna finish it. Another restaurant conquered. 20 SP for the smelt fish roe and conquered 100 SP. 8,300. Well, the good news is I'm only 10,000 away from boosting my attack. Don Quixote, have you got the golden cat food? Bonito, miso crispy, white fish, cheese, home style, and fresh tuna. So you don't have golden. I don't think the March sells golden cat food. What about a Bisu Kong? He sells golden plates, so why not golden cat food? And top shelf screws? No. He doesn't sell anything that I want, not even the mysterious stone. I gotta actually hunt around for these materials. More stretchy rubbers. Man, what are these things like in buildings? There's so many buildings you can go into. Or up on the roofs. Imagine if it wants to go up onto the roof to do it. I'm not gonna go up the roof if I don't have to. I can go down here. Is the material down here? Let me grab the money first. Don't fall off the world. This is an inside. What have we got? Sturdy plastic. I can't speak to you though. Oh, it's a hangout spot? No, it's not a hangout. Oh, this is what? Mahjong? Yeah. How about I check the champion district really quick, and after that I could stop by places that give out prizes and see if any upside prizes would include a mysterious stone or the other thing that I've already forgotten. Dented Cabron. What is my landlady doing in here? Oh, now there's a bronze plate? After I've gone out and bought one? Wait a minute, hold on. Was it one of the prizes at the VR place, a mysterious stone? Because mysterious stone sounds familiar. It sounds as if I've picked one up before, or I've seen one. I think it might be. Is it? Because even if it was, you cannot take things from VR to real life. It was good to go inside the men's entertainment booth to run away. But if they want to fight, then alright. Tiger jaw practice. You know what? I think I'd mind the fights a whole lot less if there was a better cooldown on when these gang guys show up. Because you could beat them up and then turn around and then there they are again. Prize medals. Some of these drops are also hidden away, tucked off places. And so that's really good, and I could have bothered to find all these things. I don't want to have to scrounge every single inch of Kamurocho top to bottom, inside and out. That's not stream friendly, and I'm lazy. I don't see a prize collection place. Is it just cash? Do they only give you cash? I'm scrounging around for items so much. I saw the traffic cones. It's not the traffic cones with the green ones. Right, gold cat food. Gold cat food and mysterious stone.
Yagami-san.
He's got the gold tuna cat food, only costs 70. How much gold cat food do I need? Four? Come on.
Yagami-san.
280 SP, man. And do you know where mysterious stones are going to be while we're here? Is there a mysterious stone of the sewer? I haven't gone all the way down and back up the other way. Where does this even exit out from? Oh, right, the hotel district. No shortcut to the Kamuro Hills. Okay, this isn't a skills thing. This isn't a spoilers thing. Mysterious stone. Judgment. Where to get mysterious stone. A rare spawn that sometimes appears inside the Abisu pawn shop. Please tell me that's not it. Little Asia. Use a drone to access it, just above street level. A chance it will spawn, but is rare. Sometimes appears inside a Bisu pawn. Resetting the map by taking taxis, return to the shop to see if one is spawn. Can collect more than one from this location. Alley near Yagami's office. Reset with a taxi. It's also a cube icon. Hotel district. Empty lot. Squeeze down one of two alleyways. Also rare. Cafe Alp. Break room is also a possibility. Hold on. Speak to them a few times. Leave the air return to part of your conversation. Can give you mysterious stone and promise to give you any others they find, so check back often. Alright. Oh, there's an alley right here I can check. That's not the alley, but I'll grab these rubbers anyway. Hey, there's no stone. And I am getting a not too slight amount of motion sick from the camera whipping around so much. I think I see the pattern for the games that can make motion sickness. And that's that they were console games first or developed with console in mind. Whew. use Supon. Let's make this easy for me. There is nothing in here. I'm telling you, all these pebbles are they're mysterious stones, and that is simply part of the mystery. Got one. Is it 2 that I need? Two mysterious stones. Be kind. Be another one. A well-used rubber. To go with my stretchy rubbers, I'm sure. More dirty cloth, meaning that the Lamarche guy's gifts are useless. Dented cabrons. I am so glad that I looked this up, because otherwise I'd be going around forever to find these. Ryan, you blocked my attack. Okay, taxi, take me all the way across the street. They are gonna love me. People repeatedly going on these routes, these very short routes just down the block. Nothing in Abisu. Nothing in Alley 1. I could just go to Malaysia, but that's also red drop. And so I'd rather just go with these than my reliable ones. Yeah? Oh, come on, don't be a jerk. Wasting my time with these nonsense fights. I still think they're fun. You know, don't get me wrong. I know I started off this game thinking I know most people say they rather have these than the fights, but I'm having fun with them. But right now it is just taking up time. Started the game thinking the attack rate was too low, because cash I needed. And now the attack rate is too high. Shut up, Ryan. Somebody make a mod that does nothing more than disable Ryan's conversation, his little half-second conversation at the end of fights. What the? You see what I mean? about the attack rate here? We just finished a fight. Just finished. Out of the way, Ryan. Mysterious Stone. Mysterious Stone. Finally, it's done. It is over with. But this isn't going to finish the event. There's got to be one more. One and two. You gotta be the weaker guy, I'm sure. Is this Cafe Alps finish? Cafe Alps needed a couple of things, but no. Strawberry parfait, right? Strawberry parfait. Been finished. And while I'm here, spaghetti Napolitan and curry. Gotta treat myself. Then take out the easy guy. Just to make him happy for a while. Just gotta be fast, just gotta be fast, Nekomaya. See, he wasn't even blocking or dodging that time. He was just staggered around. But he's still not allowed to take the flex. Put a good tiger drops out of that at least. They're at 39. Oh yeah, this place up here says me finished. Not that door. Next door. And by next door I mean this door. Ooh, they got a money exchange. What's all left? Marbled salted tongue. Oh, that's it? Okay. I should get beaten up a few more times then if I want to finish this place off. And then finish off all the restaurants then. Does that fight still want to do things, or are they gone? They're out. There's another. You guys want to beat me up? You saw that, right? They turned around. They're going to start a fight. And then they vanished. If I had to guess, they were probably still on, like, pedestrian bystander mode. And hadn't fully transitioned into attacker mode. And so did the bystander thing of disappearing when you get too close. That's my guess. If I had to assume why they vanished. Because nothing else happened. What you want? Again, I'm excited. Time to save the green traffic cones for natural drops. Fourth floor. Given the ingredients this one wanted, please be the final one. I can't imagine them being rarer than this. Finished! Big one for the end. An extract recipe. Yeah? And his friendship meter is maxed, so he doesn't need my help getting the final recipe, right? Tengu, I was close. Ogre-type creatures. What is it with English localizations when it comes to Tengu? Often they get goblin. This time it's ogre. Ogre is usually for Oni, right? Usually Tengu are crows. And the defining features are big-nosed. So, you got like those crow creatures, or those big-nosed things you could have gone with? Onwards. Or aliens. Or he's a cultivator and has simply reborn himself. He's mastered the art of reincarnation once. Alright, let's see what the full list of extracts is. Rejuvenation. Gradually recover health. Fully recover health from 0. I got already 10 of those. They were nice and gave that at the start of the game. Parry, enemy guard, immunity. Blazing Barrage. Already got those. Guard Breaking Flurry of Blows. The E. The infinite extracts are absolute cheats. But the limited ones... Eye of Dragon, Cigarette Butt, Special Yakisoba. These ones require grinding out materials, so they wouldn't be cheaty to use these. You know, kind of think of it. Threat level is absolutely garbage. For the sole reason that the bosses aren't actually doing anything, they're just standing around waiting to fight me. It's their gang members that are roaming around doing damage. And they're gonna stay around regardless of threat level. If threat level actually impacted, say, how often they spawn around, that'd be cool. That'd be a reason to fight the bosses and drop the threat level quickly. I just fought these guys. Like, if these rapid fire fights are because the threat level was up, that makes sense. Unhappy Challenger Harada. Where am I going now? have a new friend who is old and only cares about extracts. Could I send him? Please let me send him over. I'm making all these male friends, but nobody wants to. Like, these guys are all Honda's crew, too. I haven't fought Honda this cycle, I fought the other guy. So that also makes sense, wouldn't it? If you beat one boss, their crew disappears. If you beat the other one, his crew disappears. If you beat both, their crews disappear for a while. But that's not how it works. They're just always there. And there's another fight right around. Nobody. At this rate, I'm going to start to believe that nobody is going to work. Restaurant? Door? That's the right door. Okay, somebody else make a mod that allows you to just tap E to skip through the typing animation. And take B. The matured roast steak for the final one. Alright, what's the objective? All the side stuff's done with. Hand-picked beef course is the next objective. Now head to Charles. Right, it's Charles I had to go to. I'm just running all the way down to Southern Kamurocho out of habit. Alright, in that case, let's actually do this. What if there are friends I can only make after starting certain minigames? Like they just mentioned the strange couple at the batting cage, right? What if I do a few rounds of the batting cages, and then a couple shows up to be friends? There are too many bad possibilities here. I don't want to think about it. I'm going to pretend that all the friends are going to show up on the map as soon as they become available, without having to do any extraneous prereqs. Hey, Kaiko's here already. What took me so long? Had to make friends with a homeless guy? The entire team is here?
カイトさんに声かけてもらったんです。仲間外れにしないでくださいよ。
俺は遠慮なく仲間外れにしてくれていいんだぞ。っていうか。
Sorry man, you got games.
でもいい人ですよね、東さんって。そう言いながらちゃんと場所貸してくれるんだから。
ヤクザなめんなよ兄ちゃん。
そうやって凄むとむしろかえっていい人の部分が見えちゃいますよね。
With teasing him.
なんだと
You're eroding his face.
星野くんって見た目より肝座ってんだね。案外腕も立ったりして。
一応空手は3段です。
え？
喧嘩で使ったことはありませんけど。
Is he gonna be a fight we could use? Is he gonna be a guy who could study Yosuke?
役者は揃ったみたいだな。
ああ、そうらしい。
Swelling music? We're gonna plan a heist or something? What have we got?
源田法律事務所の新谷弁護士が殺された。遺体は両目をえぐられてて、その手口からモ
But
グラ
there's
が
a
絡んでる可能
discrepancy.
性が高い。
It's made to look like the mole,
みんな
but maybe it isn't.
手貸してくれるか。
先端創薬センターか。また妙なとこで妙なもんが出てきたな。
八神さんにとっては因縁の場所ってわけ？
ああ、新谷が殺される直前、なぜかその創薬センターに電話をかけてた。
創薬センターって去年テレビで騒がれてたね。確かノーベル賞ものの新薬を作ってるとかで。
ええ、これですよ。
本日は先端創薬開発センターで開発を進めておりますアドデック9の論文が科学雑誌に掲載され、海外を含め多くのメディアの方々にお集まりいただきました。
認知症の新薬でアドテック9、センター長の木戸博士がその論文を発表したんです。まだ動物実験の段階ですけど、認知症の実験マウスをほぼ正常に回復させたと。この笑顔でフラッシュ浴びてるのが木戸博士です。神経脳生理学の世界的な権威でアドデック9論文の筆頭著者。
3年前大久保事件の時、センターを案内してもらった。その時から木戸はセンター長だったよ。
今はアドデック9の完成に向けて厚生労働省が予算枠を強化してるみたいですね。創薬センターの建物、今度また
But given this is a game of the series, they'd probably deepen the plot somehow.
だがよ、そんなとこにあの新谷がなんで電話してたんだ？
Maybe Hamura's hiding out
これか
there.
ら確かめるんでしょ？センターに問い合わせてさ。
てめえ、人の電話勝手に。
まず新谷さんがセンターの誰宛てに電話をかけたかだね。
ああ、それを電話だけでどう聞き出したもんかな。
そこは腕の見せ所じゃないの？八神探偵。
Or maybe we could scope the place out, do some disguise undercover investigation.
先端創薬開発センター統合受付でございます。
あ、もしもし。私は
No one's suspicious. Shintani a lawyer, Yagami a lawyer, Yagami a detective. The receptionist wouldn't know that Shintani is dead. Though she might recognize his voice. But maybe they remember when I was the lawyer and called the place before.
源田法律事務所の弁護士で
Genda law offices just like Shintani.
はい。
昨日私の同僚で新谷というものからそちらに電話があったかと思うんですが、彼と話をされた方に繋いでいただけますでしょうか？
昨日のものと言いますと、名前はお分かりになりますでしょうか？
いえ、わかりません。
Station at the start.
ではご用件は何でしたでしょうか？担当のセクションにおつなぎいたします。
要件はですね、多分
Dementia drugs, Shinpai Okubo incident, murders in Kamurocho. I know they do dementia drugs. That's their whole reason to be. So calling about that wouldn't help us out at all. Shinpai Okubo was like a year ago. I'd be calling for the murders, yes?
カムロ町の殺人事件についてだったと思うんですけど。
はい。
Maybe that's why he's got his eyes gouged out.
すみません。そういうお話ですと、どちらの部署におつなぎしたらいいか。
そうでしょうね。いや、もう結構です。電話じゃ難しいな。もう創薬センターに直接行った方が早い。
Exactly like I said, do some undercover work.
俺も一応センター長とは面識もあるし。
And now you get them a heads up.
無駄足でも構わないんだから。
僕も行きますよ、八神さん。
You would fight with this kid.
俺は東と 松金組の様子でも探っとくか。羽村の頭が消えたままだしな。
なんだよ、また勝手にそんな。
そういえばさ、八神さんが無罪にした大久保新平だっけ？
I asked that like an hour ago, right? That we know that he went back home, burnt his apartment and his girlfriend. What about him?
今はどうしてるの？
拘置所に
In prison death row.
死
Okay.
刑囚は刑が執行されるまでずっとそこだ。
八神さん、面会に行ったりとかは？
いや、俺は一度も。
The reason he's asking these two questions is gonna be because he's not on death row, in prison right now, but back at the ADDC. Maybe not as a cleaning guy, but as a subject or something. Could it be a test subject?
大久保って
Or maybe Okubo is the mole himself gouging out these
人だっ
eyes.
たのかと思って、結構ニュースでも騒がれた事件だったから。八神さん、大久保を無罪にした時、本当はどう思ってたの？マジで無実と思ってた？
多分な。
It doesn't matter. Defense attorney's supposed to defend.
恋人を殺しちゃったんでしょ。それも八神さんが弁護してたよね。
He did.
ああ。
その時も無実だと思った。
大久保はそう言ってた。誰も殺してないって。ただ俺はそれを信じきることができなかった。法廷で彼の無罪を主張するたびにずっと吐き気を感じてた。
Plot twist. He keeps saying he's innocent because he actually is. A twist which goes to show that even if you think they're guilty, they still deserve a defense in court.
じゃあ、大久保は死刑で当然？
もうそのくらいで勘弁してやれや、杉浦。
ちょっと立ち入りすぎた。
いや。
ならいいけど。
八神さん、すぐ行きますよね。創薬セン
Let's
タ
do
ー。
it. Let's get the new map.
僕、先行ってタクシー捕まえておきますから。公園前通りで待ってます。
New info added. Ooh. It's a shame they can't play these games. If it's not under the club Sega branding, they don't want to get involved. Before we leave, is there anything else? Yasuke still... No. There's nobody else then. Alright. What time is it? 1:50. Let's do it!
捕まえました。
And I got plenty of goods, just in case it's time to heal up during a fight at the ADDC. What's this? Twig? Pebble.
どちらまで行かれますか？
ADDC.
それでは出発いたします。
Achievement. Kamurogo local? What's that one for? Oh, completed 30 city missions. Did I? Just now? Must have been one fusing cabs or so.
話には聞いてましたけど、創薬センターもなんか大きい組織の一部なんですってね。
What part of the group's even bigger?
医療システム産業開発機構でしたっけ？
ああ。さっきからずっとその敷地を走ってる。
Were they mentioned before? I forget. But they're connected to the
すでにこ
KJ?
れだけ立派なのに、例の新薬でさらに予算強化ですよ。どうです？前と変わりないですか？
ああ。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ、八神さん。
Then hurry it up, kid. He's not gonna wait for you. Also, this place reminds me so much of an airport. Is this opening up old traumas for him? Or back at that old case?
何緊張してんだ。お前は俺のお供でいりゃいいんだぞ、八神。
Kosa Shintani.
八神さん、もう置いてかないでくださいよ。どうかしました？
いや、3年前と変わってなくてね。
はい？
ここは時間が止まってたみたいだ。
八神さん。
行こう。あそこに受付がある。
Sometimes it's 3 years, sometimes it's 1 year, so what's the timeline here? I know the first murders were in 2015. Did it just take like 2 years for the trial to go on? Naturally, my biggest awareness of the Japanese court system is Ace Attorney, so I can't make any guess or statement. Ropes. My one weakness. And I can't jump over the turnstile. Alright, barging through the line. Excuse me, miss, we spoke over the phone, we're here about the murders.
お約束でしょうか？
いえ、源田法律事務所の星野と言います。こちらは同じく八神。昨日、カムロ町で起きた殺人事件のことで来たんですが。
は？
新谷といううちの弁護士が事件の被害者でした。
え？彼は亡くなる前、こちらへ電話していたようなんです。その相手がどなただったか調べていただけませんか？
申し訳ございません。
And we have no warrants.
そういった個人情報にはお答えいたしかねます。
ならセンター長の木戸さんと話せますか？以前お会いしたことがあります。弁護士の八神といえばわかるかと。
八神さん、あれ木戸さんですよね。
By coincidence, he's right there. Recognize those sideburns anywhere. That guy's got a face. He's gonna be important. That guy's got ears. He's got wisdom. But a kind of rattish face. So... Oh, what is this? It feels like there's a level of, dread right now.
いい加減、あとはそっちでやってもらいたいんだけどね。うちはもう事件のこと全部警察に話してるんだから。
Director of the edited.
いや、センター長、ごもっともなんですが、どうしてもこいつが事件の現場を見ておきたいというもんで、ま、手短に済ませますよ。
調子いいこと言わないでください。俺は納得いくまでやりますよ。
It's called being diplomatic.
あの大久保って男、まだ犯行を認めてないの？
いや、往生際の悪いやつで。だってあいつの自供した場所から死体が出てんですからね。
でしょ？ならパッパと裁判やっちゃってよ。
Also, just like his attorney then, the defense attorneys having to play investigator too.
ほんといい迷惑なんだよな。大臣からも早く収めろって矢の催促でね。
Minister wants to clear it up.
大臣と言いますと、厚生労働大臣？
当たり前でしょう。うちの予算は厚労省から出てるんでね。
Why does the ministry care so much about this?
センター長、ポイントになる場所さえ教えてもらえれば、こっちで適当に見て帰ります。どうぞお構いなく。
勝手にうろちょろされたくないんだよ。だからあとは彼女が案内する。寺沢君、こちら弁護士の新谷先生と、
八神です。
寺沢です。よろしくお願いします。
じゃあ私はこれで。
ありがとうございました、センター長。わざわざ申し訳ありませんでした。
それでは枠さんの病室からでいいですか？
枠さん？
被害者の患者さんですよ。
Shintani. Could remember that much? You're supposed to be our senpai here.
君は寺沢さんね。若いな。下の名前は？
私も忙しいので。
Professionalism, Shintani.
新谷先生。
Just because she's a female employee doesn't mean you gotta be casual.
なんか不愛想な子だな。
俺らは歓迎される立場じゃないってことです。
せっかく苦労して弁護士になったのにな。たまにはチヤホヤされてえな。
Shintani, man. Just because the employee happens to be a woman doesn't mean that her purpose here is for you to flirt with her.
少し歩きます。この先がセンター付属の入院棟で、4階に枠さんの病室があります。
This place is a straight up fortress. Tojo clan has nothing on this.
This こちらが枠さんの病室でした。
They were so close. Could have put it room 404.
あちらは？
そっちの奥は開発研究棟です。新薬の開発をしている。ゴールドのカードキーがないと入れません。私も持ってませんけど。
ゴールドの？
一応うちのセンターの心臓部ですから。
へえ。じゃあ向こうは厳重なセキュリティで守られた別世界ってわけか。行くぞ、八神。
The scene setting here, the amount of hand sanitizers outside the
亡
room.
くなった枠さんはこの個室に入院されていました。
それはいつ頃から？
2年前です。アルツハイマーで。
認知症。
So he wasn't just a patient, he was a
ア
subject
ルツ
then?
ハイマーはいくつかある認知症のタイプの一つです。ただ認知症の7割はアルツハイマー病ですから。
やっぱり似たようなもんだろう。よし、じゃあ八神、好きなだけ調べていけよ。
どこだ？
Is there gonna be a cat in the past too?
なんだ？
There is! Shintani sensei has been a creep since he laid eyes on her. Finally, somebody in universe calls out how the guys and the gals are normally written in here. Even if she was merely tense. He said it. And I'm happy you said it. Now where's the cat? There it is. So even if it's like a mile away, as long as it's in this segment, we can hear it meow to tell us that it's here. That's cool. Also, this room is tiny. There's not really much space to hide stuff.
これはこの個室、被害者が亡くなってから他の人は？
誰も使ってません。
患者は事件当日の朝、ここから消えていたんでしたね。
ええ。
殺害されて運び出された。
私には分かりませんけど、多分。
He was carried out in the cups.
なんだ？
Single and looking, leering and being condescending. Put that in his OKC. Shintani's face. It says. That makes me think this. Oh, there we go. Because his badge. Anything else? Does he have a wedding ring? No. Also wear slippers, just like Genda.
なんだ？
Nurse's uniform.
怪しいな。
Oh, come on. I was hoping there was something else is good to look at. Achievement way too thorough. Hold on. Fully investigated Terasawa. So there's achievements for these outside the cats. For these investigations. I was thinking there just might be some clue in the body language. Or something, you know? Maybe she's an accomplice, maybe she knows something. Oh, that had a table like this. The bed itself only seems to have one focal point. So what else could I look at? Oh, investigate the window, it says right there. As he tossed out the window. So the means of getting him out is that ambiguous. Was that why he was so confident on getting the suspect off? Which again, defendant's role to put reasonable doubt that the defendant did it. It's on the prosecution to prove that the guilt was really there. So he was brought away first, then killed.
すぐかどうかは、廊下はよく人が歩いてますけど、認知症患者
Other
の方が
dementia
ほとんど
patients,
な
so
ん
would
で
it
す。
be unusual for someone to see an orderly or something escorting another patient?
部屋の中はもういいだろう。十分だ。
そうですね。
Investigation complete, and we got the cat. Can't speak, can't speak. Nothing to interact with. The cat's gone. Alright, there's nothing in here for me then. Out we go.
病室の様子、廊下からもある程度わかるか。新谷先生、ちょっとベッドに寝てみてくれます。
They didn't confiscate his phone.
ベッドに寝りゃいいんだな。じゃあほら、せっかくだし、寺澤ちゃんも。
Shintani, when we get back, we're gonna have Genda give you 3 months straight of sexual harassment training. It was a joke, doesn't cover it.
人の顔は見えないな。病室の外からじゃ。
なあ、別に新しい手がかりなんてなかったろう。
いえ、現場見なきゃわからないこともありましたよ。
もう事件から日が経ってるし、警察もやることやってんだ。大久保新平は黒だよ。
本人は無実を訴えてます。
でも事件を整理してみりゃ、その可能性は相当低い。一度事件を振り返ってみるか。
Sure, give us the deets. Review the case.
ここで一旦事件を整理してみます。
おう、望むところだ。よし、いいか。被害者はこの病室の入院患者だった枠光一、66歳。事件当日の朝8時半、ナースたちが枠の不在に気づいた。枠は認知症患者で、初めは院内のどこかを徘徊しているものと思われていた。しかし見つからず、夕方には捜索願いが出さ
So
れ
only that he was gone was suspicious. If they saw him wandering around, would have thought nothing of it.
人目にも触れず、一人で外へ出たとは考えにくい。そのため警察は枠が何者かに連れ去られた可能性に注目。センターに出入りする車両をすべてチェックし、浮かび上がってきたのが出入りの理念業者。
One possible suspect. How did they come to that conclusion?
その後大久保は枠の遺体を山に埋めたとその場所を自供。
He confesses to burying but not to the murder.
病室から消えて3ヶ月後、ようやく奥多摩山中で腐敗した遺体として発見された。 死因はおそらく窒息死。ただし詳しくは特定不能だ。ここまでで何かご意見は？八神先生。
ありますね。大事な情報が抜けてます。
なんだよ。
大久保君は殺しについては無
If
実
he's
を
telling the
主張。
truth, who did and why did he do the burying?
あくまで死体を山に捨てたことだけです。
Maybe it's for somebody high up in the company. Like how I was saying, if Hamura really was willing to hang for whoever the mole was, it had to be somebody close to him. Maybe it's a similar assumption here. If our defendant was willing to bury the body, but didn't do the killing, why? Why would he? Unless it was for somebody he couldn't say no to, somebody like Kido, the director himself.
大事なことといえば、奴が障害の前科持ちってのもポイントだな。恋人を殴って指の骨を折った。
それは6年も前の事件です。酔って気が大きくなってたし、まだ10代のガキだった。
ガキなら女を殴ってもいいのか？
いえ。
For once the creeps got it right.
法律が許しても俺が許しませんね。
だろ？
ただ、それで大久保君が今回も有罪っていうのは乱暴すぎます。
事件当日のことを大久保はこう言ってる。病棟からシーツを回収してセンターを出たのが午前10時。その時いつの間にかトラックの荷台に被害者の死体が紛れ込んでいた。誰がそんな言い訳信じんだ？
だからまず弁護人が信じなきゃ。
What if it did? What if somebody actually did dump the body in his truck? And then once he realized, like, oh no, I got this old dementia patient body in my truck. And for whatever reason, he figures, well, it's way too late. I've already driven off the grounds. If I pull in with this, they're gonna think it's me. Just bury the evidence, and then eventually comes back to him anyway, and then he confesses. That could be the case. It's not the smartest logic, but it's a logic somebody could use.
あのな、この後また大久保と接見だろう。そこで無罪は無理だってはっきり言ってやった方がいいぞ。
So maybe he's an accomplice, willing or otherwise?
もうここはいいですか?
Or maybe he was a victim of
次は
circumstance.
大久保のトラックが止まってた駐車場を頼むよ。寺沢ちゃん。
And reliable
資材
Patsy.
の搬入口だっけ？事件に絡んでいる場所はあとそこだけだ。
搬入口の駐車場は地下になります。どうぞ。
おい、行くぞ。
Any materials to pick up? I'm in the past in a flashback. What am I doing looking for materials to pick up? But this is a well-designed hospital. / research facility. Tables, you can play Hanahura. Are we there yet? Because passing the same halls and the same corners over and over is kind of eerie.
いやあ、八神。お前、張り切りすぎると持たねえぞ。刑事弁護は本当、信念っつうか正義感？そういうのが試されんだ。あんま金にもなんねえのによ。
なんか人聞き悪いっすよ。
いいからほどほどにしとけって。経験豊富な先輩のありがたいお言葉だぜ。はあ、普通の地下駐車場だな。
ここ 病棟の被害者をトラックへ乗せるとしたら
That's not going to help our defendant's
必
case.
ず通りますね。
そうですね。
おう、八神、これ見ろ。理念業者がシーツを回収するときはこのランドリーカートが使われる。
Also big enough for a body?
事件当日もこいつで病室を回ってた。で、この中になら被害者の死体を隠して運び出すことができる。
確かに。事件の日、大久保君のトラックが止まってた場所は
That was at least 3 months ago. There's no way they remember. Roped off.
「トラックはこの駐車場でエレベーター側に尻を向けてた。そいつを再現したのがこれだ。
なるほど。
車両は2トントラック。その荷台から被害者の体液が検出されている。
Oh, sure, his linen was
つ
in
まり遺
there.
体がそこにあったって証拠だ。
His body or the linen he
そい
slept
つを
on.
突きつけられて大久保は死体の息を認めた。
Alright, so he was in the truck. That's not gonna be contested then.
大久保のトラックには被害者の痕跡が残ってた。
Investigate parking lot. What am I looking for? It was a nice car. I could just walk all over even in the past. Whose car is this? Director's? They're stifling my investigation. I can't go all the way through.
最後に被害者が目撃された時間は？
朝8時よりは少し前だったはずです。
Just before 8 a.m.?
7時50分だ。創薬センターの研究
So it's not an
員が
overnight
証言してる。
disappearance.
ベッドに寝てたじいさんを見たってな。
なるほど。その目
7:50, but seemed nice and cozy in his bed. But we established that if you're looking in from the outside, you could see a body, but you can't see the head.
目撃者から話は聞けますか？
いや、アポ入れたが断られた。これ以上研究の邪魔してくれるなとさ。
いや、そこをなんとか。
And if he was tucked in,
あのな、
it could be a decoy.
弁護士が証人に面会の強要はできねえんだよ。下手すりゃ証人違白罪だ。諦めろ。
わかりましたよ。じゃあ7時50分に被害者は間違いなく目撃されていたと。
8時が朝食の時間で、自力で立てる患者さんはデイルームに集まってくるんです。でも枠さんはその日8時半になっても来ませんでした。
みんなすぐに見つかると思ってたが、実はもうじいさんはフロアのどこにもいなかった。
え
え。いいか、じゃあここでまた一旦事件を整理するぞ。病室からじいさんが連れ出された時刻は最後に目撃された7時50分から周囲が騒ぎ出した8時半までの40分に限定される。その時に大久保は何らかの手段で被害者を窒息死させ
Do
る
we
と
know he was suffocated?
その遺体をランド
The
リ
police didn't
ーカ
know he
ー
was
トへ
suffocated.
隠した。
Cause of justifications
誰
of
も
maybe.
シーツに紛れて死体が隠されているとは思わない。そしてこの作業ができたのはランドリーカートを押していた大久保だけだ。事実、そのトラックからは被害者の体液が検出された。大久保は警察の取り調べで奥多摩に埋めた遺体のありかを自供。
To burying the body,
事件
but
が
about
発生
knowledge
か
that
ら
was
お
in the
よそ
truck in
3
the
ヶ
first
月後に
place.
枠老人が死体で発見された。なあ、もう十分だろ、八神。お前が入れ込んでるのは分かってるがよ。まず無罪は諦めろ。話になんねえ。
大久保君がやってないと言ってるのに。俺はとことん付き合うって彼に約束したんです。
知らねえよ。勝手な約束してんじゃねえ。
なら俺一人でもやります。新谷先生に迷惑はかけません。
俺が良くても源田先生の名前に傷がつくだろうが。
だから依頼人が無実を訴えてるんです。だったらやるしかない。
Given that this whole game started off with Okuba getting off and then allegedly burning his apartment and girlfriend to the ground, hence the whole reason Yagami quit being a lawyer, it would be a fair twist if it turns out that now he really was innocent this whole
よか
time.
ったらもう一度さっきの病室見てから戻りますか？
いいんですか？あ、助かります。
But what else is there to see here? We've seen everything. Talk with her. I could also examine. If the objective is talk with her, let me examine first.
被害者は事件当日の朝までここにいて消えた。
Okay, that's examining.
これでもう終わりですか？
I just started. No, I'm gonna keep looking.
いえ、まだ。部屋に異変があれば廊下から見えるか。
It reiterates the questions he has. So maybe it's more for the sake of the player?
窓ははめ殺し。
Window, does it open? Could somebody really see from the inside? And the bed, how was he moved, I guess? Whatever it was, wasn't paying attention?
ええ、もう一通り調べたと思います。まだ何か？
大久保さんはどのくらいの罪になるんですか？
え？
もし有罪になったら。
10年とか、もしかしたらもっと。正確な予想はつきません。
じゃあもし罪を認めたら大久保さんの刑期は短くて済む？
裁判長の心証は良くなります。無罪と言い張るよりは。
それでも八神さんは無罪を主張するんですか？負けて一番苦しむのは大久保さんなのに。
彼が本当に無実なら勝てますよ。と言っても俺は今回が初めての刑事弁護なんだけど。民事だと勝ったり負けたり、少し負け越してるから。
そうなんですか。
今回の事件、賢い弁護士ならまず無罪は主張しないそうです。でも俺はこの程度の弁護士だからこそ、本気で無罪を取れると信じられるのかも。
Beginner's luck and the power in idiots.
寺澤さん、もしかして大久保君と親しい？
話をしたことはあります。もちろん。
So tell us of his character, give us more deets.
じゃあ、あなたから見て大久保君はどんな人？
ごめんなさい。センター長からは余計なこと言うなって。
待った。もし事件のことで何かあれば連絡を。俺は大久保君のために全力で弁護します。でも勝つためにはもっと大勢の力が必要なんです。多分寺澤さんの力も。
Shintani made a point of, I didn't get your first name. What's it again?
さっき
Suddenly had a
創薬
thought.
センター見てきたよ。現場をこの目で確かめようと思ってね。
それでどうでした？
無罪を狙うなら絶望的だよ。
おい、
八神先生もそう思ってるんですか？
俺は大久保君が無罪って言うんならとことん付き合う。それで俺が失うもんは何もないんだ。
俺はやってませんよ。真犯人にはめられたんです。
So according to you then, it's not about you being an accomplice, willing to help someone you can't say no to. Patsy after all then, if you say the truth?
事件のあった日、君は創薬センター付属の入院病棟にいた。 そして午前8時頃から病室のシーツを回収して回っていた。
ええ、それは間違いないです。
で、その時枠さんの鼻と口を塞いで殺し、ランドリーカートに隠して運び出した。
違います。俺が枠さんの部屋に行った時はもう誰もいなかった。俺はあの日一度も枠さんを見てません。
分かった。シーツを回収し終えた朝10時頃、君は病院を出る間際、自分のトラックの荷台に被害者の死体が積まれていたことに気づいた。
それは事実です。
そして警察に通報するか迷った末に、君は死体を隠すという選択をしてしまった。
Waku was last seen at 7:50, but that testimony is assuming he was seen from outside the door, in which case a true positive ID cannot be confirmed.
障害の前科があるから警察は俺を疑うに決まってま
And
した。
instead you hit the body and neither the prime suspect?
それに枠のじいさんとは前にトラブルがあったんだって。
トラブルって急に何の話です？
事件の3日前、大久保君はじいさんから財布を盗んだと言って殴られてる。創薬センターで聞き込んできたよ。
いつそんな話を？
お前が寺沢ちゃんと2人でいた時にな。これでもちゃんと仕事してたんだよ、俺は。
それより大久保君、本当に枠さんの財布を？
違うんだ。物取られ妄想って言うんだな。認知症の症状で大事なものを盗まれたと思い込んじゃ周りを責めるらしい。ほんと手間かかって大変だよな。身に覚えもないのにいきなり泥棒呼ばわりだ。ショックだったろ。で、君はじいさんに殴られて危うく殴り返すとこだった。
でも殴らなかった。
だから後日殺したんだろう。
That's a very huge jump, Shintani.
そんなことで人を殺したりしません。
俺も無邪気にそう信じられたらいいんだけどな。大久保君、女を殴った前があるし。
どこかに真犯人がいるんですよ。そいつが俺をはめたんです。俺じゃない。犯人は別にいるんだよ。そいつはどっかで俺らを見て笑ってるんだ。
Hey, Gordian. How's it going?
八神先生は俺が無実だっ
Look
て
at the
信
3
じてくれ
years
ま
in
す
the
か？
past, in the far off distant past of 2015.
じゃあ次からは一人で来てください。
Got home from gym. Congratulations, Hordian. It's well-earned tiredness.
あとは八神先生に任せた。
なあ、寺沢さんってナース知ってるだろ？結構可愛い子。大久保君を心配してたよ。無罪になったら脈があるかもな。
Her first name's gonna be Emmy, isn't it? That's what I was wondering earlier.
新谷のやつやっぱり放り出しやがったか。あいつは粘りがなくていけねえよ。
けどこれでもう俺の案件です。一人でやりますよ。
そっか。
Ooh, get free reign? Okay. Show me the person of interest. Case file. The nurse isn't in here. So the nurse's first name being Emmy. it's supposed to be a surprise then. DNA evidence. Trace victims, or trace of the victim's bodily fluids in the truck bed? But again, this is a truck bed that was full of linen. He could have peed the bed, and so wet the sheets, and that's why his DNA was in there. Something funny just came through your mind, Hordian? When we're young, we're referred to by our first name, and when we're old, by our last? That is a thing I could have touched on earlier, because when meeting the nurse, Shintani was like, "Oh, okay, but what's your first name? Didn't catch it." It's not just like a old and young thing. It's also about a professionalism thing. When you're young, you're a kid. You're not professional, right? But when you're older, you want that respect. So it's last name this, last name that. But women don't get the same level of respect. If you have a man and a woman in the same position, typically how it always goes is the man gets the last name, the woman gets the first name address. Because it's like more casual, more familiar, less professional, more kiddie. What do they got here? Can't speak to the boss. Sarah's still here. And looks the exact same 3 years ago.
最近真冬と会ってないんですか？
え？なんで急に？
あの子は男の人に免疫がありません。八神さんがリードするべきです。
なんだそれ。
沙織君の幼なじみが新谷が悔しがってたぜ。あんな美人の友達がいるならもっと沙織君に優しくしときゃよかった。
Shintani really needs workplace sexual harassment training. Genda, could you hook him up?
まだと言いましたね。つまりその気はあると。
だとしてもそっとしておいてくれる。
That laugh just then. No gossiping. What about if our ace attorney senpai cannot hit on every client and witness and co-worker and colleague? And leave. Training on how to or how to not, Hordian? How to not, please. He's already an expert on the how-to part.
真冬君は検事なんだろう？弁護士と付き合うとかありなのか？
だからほっとけって。
まずは大久保新平の件か。無罪を主張する方針で行くんだな。
そのつもりです。
かつ目処はついてんのか？なんか突破口はあるんだろ
う。まあ一つだけ掘り下げたいと思ってる証拠があります。
おお。そりゃなんだ？
What should I focus on to prove Okubo's innocence? It's gotta be the window, right? The DNA evidence is irrefutable. The laundry cart? If the laundry cart was used to move the body, my question would be, if he ever didn't have eyes on it, if there was a window where somebody could body inside of it, if he was linen to bury it, then he wouldn't have known. Because the guy had Alzheimer's, and it's not unusual to the patients walking around. If they walk around, they're accepting of it, as long as they end up where they're supposed to be when they're supposed to be there. So somebody could have picked him up or could have let him out of his room, brought him down to the truck, and then smothered him under all the linen, the tons of linen, without anybody noticing. Because hospital staff escorting an Alzheimer's patient around, or an Alzheimer's patient getting themselves someplace. That's natural, nobody cares. And our defendant wouldn't have had to know until it was too late, and he found the body himself in the truck. The hallway has to be it, because the linchpin here is that somebody claims to have seen him in his room at 7:50, giving a very narrow window of when things could have happened. But that's on the assumption that they did see him. And going in from the window, you can't see anything. you could see a body in bed. So they could bundle up some sheets and put a blanket over it. And you would say, oh yeah, I saw somebody in there. But there's no view of their face. Or anybody else could have laid in there.
これです。被害者が入院していた個室なんですが、この場所で目撃されたのを最後に被害者は姿を消しました。その時目撃者は病院のドア越しにこんなアングルで枠さんを見たはずなんです。でもこれだと手前の棚で見通しが悪い。
We took a picture of Shintani on the bed, but Shintani's not on the bed for
ベッ
emphasis.
ドに寝ていたのが本当に本人だったかは反論の余地があります。
Waifu
布団
hospital.
の中に人がい
Oh,
るように見えただけだったとか、または犯人がそう見せかけたとか。
だとしたら裁判にどう引
It blows the window wide open. It could have been any time.
8時の時点で被害者が生きていたという前提がなくなります。すると犯行可能だった時間帯が大幅に広がる。
For an amateur attorney, this guy's got it.
大久保以外の人間でも被害者を病室から連れ出せたと主張できます。
なるほど。悪くねえな。おい、お前なんだ。今の新谷の声だよな。
多分
Shintani hitting on somebody again?
今のやつがうちを盗み聞きしてて。盗み聞き
Or so he claims.
で、いきなりスタンガン押し付けてきやがってよ。
おい。
He says Shintani, but the effect is ruined. She's doing the anime run that nobody does outside anime, where they hold their arms up to their tits and run like this. Too late, the mystery revealed. Dang, dude! Time for a chase. At least it's not a tail. It's only the second boringest minigame in the game. Also, all this stuff was still here 3 years ago? 2015. Which Yakuza game was in 2015? Because I'm pretty sure that in 2015, none of this was as built up as it is right now. This is the, how to put it? It's memory not being objective. His current memories of 2018 is bleeding into his past memory. Broken legs, whoop whoop. Nah, see, there's that one guy with the wig whose legs break every time he shows up. He absorbs all the broken legs for Yagami.
あんた寺澤さんだろ。違うか。
こんな人前で堂々と痴漢かよ。クズ野郎。
Are we gonna fight in 2015? Are we gonna have like all the upgrades unlocks?
おもちゃにしてやんぞ。おら。
I got a smaller health bar. Just flop on down. Well, I guess I don't got my skills, because I couldn't kick my way back up. Who's got the stun gun? Is that you? Come on, those are solid connections. I got the quick step. I've only got one quick step though. I was very basic in 2015 apparently. So the function of this flashback just reminds you how far you've come combat-wise. Cool. Everybody do the flop. No, just the ace attorneys. Excuse me.
別に俺から逃げることなかったろ。
So you bring the witness to the bar first thing?
じゃないのか。
八神さんと話したいことがあって、でもあそこでまた悩んでたの。そしたらあのセクハラ弁護士が大声出すからつい。
だからっていきなりスタンガンかよ。まあ、あの人だって。
This I can really tell that the writing improved between, say, Yakuza 4 and Judgment. Just a few games ago, if Shintani was Akiyama instead, he'd have been celebrated. Yagami would go on his knees and suck him off right then and there for the sexual harassment, but instead everyone's calling him pig-headed. So even if this is a by-men, for-men kind of developed game, there's still room for improvement. They advance the writing style here.
だから別にいいけど。話すだけならない。
Or is that what the Steam discussion forum means? By, oh, the localizers, they made it woke, I can't believe it.
必要なんてないんだよ。どんな内容でも秘密にしたければ黙ってる。安心しな。
Because there's always those losers too.
弁護士の守秘義務ってやつだ。
枠さんを最後に見た目撃者がいますよね。病室で寝ているのを見たって。
Confirmation, and so his face
そ
could
の
be
証言
seen.
をするの、正野さんっていう人なんです。先端創薬開発センターの科学者で、センター長の右腕。
The director's right-hand man, this does go high up.
この人が正野。
The guy with the ears! Didn't I say? He's got the ears of wisdom, but he's got a ratty face that makes him look like he's involved in some way. You imagine the culture in Japan did change quite a bit the last few decades, Hordian? More anime and cat girls? A lot of change how the man acts? I don't know. That's not really an area of expertise, so I can't really comment on it. What little I do know is that oftentimes you do get the case where it's a man's world. And so often what the man says goes, and so that's a workplace culture that, much like here, also takes a while to erode on. Man or cat girls, which area of Japan?
ええ、真面目な人だから
Reliable,
ノースからも
diligent
信頼され
worker.
てて、でも証言する内容を聞いたらちょっと引っかかることがあった。
どういうこと？
正野さんが本当に枠さんを見たのか、なんか怪しいっていうか、嘘をついてるってことじゃないの。ただちょっと勘違いしてるんじゃないかなって。
Mistaken somehow, and that's coming out
他のナースも
in
多
shoddy
分
testimony,
みんなそう思ってると。
or
そんな話今まで全然。
director is putting pressure. And the director told her not to talk too much about this. The other nurses agree something shady going on, but the director has his right-hand man giving fraudulent testimony, and the director wants to hush things up.
だって研究棟の先生にケチつけることになるでしょ。ナースの立場じゃやっぱり言いづらいと思う。
This is exactly it. It's a courtroom
裁判で証
testimony.
言なんてことになったら。
寺澤さんも証言まではできる。
Director gossip. Who cares? It's courtroom testimony.
私はもともと職場でちょっと浮いてる方だし、それに大久保さんは無実だと思うから。
へえ。 そっか。やっと俺にも味方ができた。
I am starting to believe that the guy who burned down his apartment and his girlfriend might actually be innocent of all these charges. Not that I have reason to believe.
私は先端創薬開発センターの研究員です。
That the director might be deeply
セ
involved
ン
in
ター付
this.
属の入院棟ではさまざまな新薬の臨床試験が行われてまして、それで事件の日もいつも通り患者さんたちの様子を見に行ってました。
それは何時頃でしたか
？7時50分頃です。
確かですか？
患者さんたちの朝食はいつも8時と決められてます。ですからあの日だけでなく、私はいつもその時間に入院フロアのデイルームへ行くんです。
デイルームというのは？
ええ、自力で立てる患者さんは各自の病室ではなく、そのデイルームで朝食をとります。そして私はナースが食事を介助する脇で患者さんたちから体調や薬の感想を聞き取るんです。
生野さんはそこへ向かう途中、被害者の病室を通りかかったわけですね。
はい。
その時に枠さんの姿を目撃された。
Oh, it's Paul turning.
どのような状況で枠さんを見られたんでしょうか？
病室のドアには窓がついていて、廊下からも覗くことができます。
こちらが病室の様子ですね。
そうです。
Deliberately showing from this angle, putting the jury to believe they could see
その窓
everything.
越しに枠さんを見ました。枠さんは布団をかけた状態で
Blanket over
ベッ
himself.
ドで眠っていらっしゃいました。
It could have just been bunched up linen.
7時50分頃です。
以上です。
So, I'm willing to believe that the director was involved in a big way, which changes the facts of this case from 3 years ago to a year ago, and also has implications into the currently murky mystery of today. But the question becomes why? If there's a connection to the present day, okay, that's going to be something. That's a mystery for later. But 3 years ago, what is so special about Waku? In order for the director to have him disposed of in such a shady way and keep the rumor mill down.
今更だけど、なんであの子が証人に？
向こうから申し出てきたんだけど、なんかまずいのか？
いや、別に。
Also, this is a really high-tech courtroom.
寺澤さん、先ほどの生野さんの証言は聞かれてましたよね？
はい。
聞いていてどう思われました？
科学者として正確な言い方をしてないと思いました。そして医者としても患者に向き合っていなさすぎると思います。
もう少し具体的にお願いできますか？
生野さんは枠さんが病室で寝ていたと言っていました。でも廊下の外からそれを確認することはできなかったはずです。
今の寺澤さんの証言を示す証拠があります。
Evidence that I've used already. The door, the window, the inability to see the head. Take that!
こちらをご覧ください。被害者の病室をドア外から撮影した写真です。つまり生野さんが枠さんを目撃した時もこんな風に見えたはずです。
Evidence points to the fact. Culprit was hiding? Testimony's a lie? We don't know that for sure. Victim already dead? Maybe, but doesn't prove that. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. I am to say that the window proves none of these things. It just gives doubt. I don't know about proof of any of this. Maybe the testimony was a lie? If we take it as a lie, that for sure he saw him, then yes. It doesn't prove who the culprit is, or that the culprit was there. It opens the possibility that the victim was already dead, but for the most part, lie is a bit of a strong word, but the testimony is definitely untrue.
生野さんが被害者の枠さんを見たという証言は嘘でした。
何？
なぜなら生野さんが見たものは枠さんであるとは限りません。単に布団の膨らみを見ただけの可能性がある。にもかかわらず枠さんが寝ていたとの証言は明らかに誇張しすぎです。
そうでしょうか。常識的に考えれば
That is an assumption. He didn't actually see him.
私たちナースは患者さんの状況を見る際には必ず入室します。枠さんのこの病室の場合、廊下から室内を覗き込んだだけでは何も分かりません。以前布団の膨らみを見て患者さんがベッドにいると思い込んでいると、デイルームでお食事中だったということも実際に何度かありました。その時は布団の中に枕が入り込んで人がいるように見えてしまってたんです。
ここは大事なところです。検察は被害者が病室から運び出された時間を生野さんの証言により7時50分頃から8時半までとしています。そしてその間、枠さんの遺体を隠して運べたのはランドリーカートを押していた被告人しかいなかったと。
And that's her only
しかし
assumption.
生野さんの証言が正確でないなら、例えば犯人は前日の夜人目につかない時間に枠さんを連れ出すこともできます。そしてその後隙を伺って被告人のトラックにその遺体を隠すということも。つまり今回の犯行が被告人以外にも十分可能だったということになり、検察の主張は根本から覆ります。裁判長、この新たな証言を踏まえ、検察側証人の生野氏に対して
Do we get to do the
再度
cross-examination?
尋問させてください。
Or is it gonna be just cutscene? With the occasional show the evidence.
生野さん。
はい。
Responds with evidence. And Terasawa-san's testimony.
単刀直入に伺います。あなたは事件当日の朝、枠さんの病室の中に何をご覧になりましたか？
ベッドで眠ってい
Do
る
you believe you saw?
枠さんだったと思います。
Why do you believe you saw it?
はっきりと枠さんの顔を見ましたか？
よく覚えてません。
ではベッドにいたのは別人だった可能性があります。もしくはただ単に布団が膨らんで見えていただけで誰もいなかったのかも。そうではありませんか？
異議あり。弁護人の意見を押し付ける質問です。
Sustain?
弁護人、質問を変えていただけますか？
あなたが見たのは枠さんだったと間違いなく言い切れますか？
言い切れないかもしれま
That's
せ
the
ん。
little win. Take it.
尋問は以上ですが、ここで一つ検察に申し上げます。
は？
Going for the kill. Just like Ace Attorney, we gotta like address the other attorneys directly.
被告人は犯行がわずかな時間帯に行われたという前提のもと、ただ一人の被疑者として起訴されました。しかし正確性に欠ける目撃証言が崩れた今、犯行は被告人以外の人物にも十分可能だったと考えられます。そこで検察は控訴取り消しはお考えになりませんか？もうこの裁判自体が時間の無駄にもなりかねませんので。
Insulting his pride in front of judge and
検
audience.
察は目撃証言が崩れたとは認識しておりません。些細な点で記憶が曖昧だとしても、証人が被害者を目撃したことは間違いありません。
それでは正確性に欠けると思いませんか？ 善とある若者を殺人という罪で裁くこの場で、生野氏の証言は完全に信頼できると言えますか？
生野氏は誠実な科学者です。幼い頃に認知症のおばあ様の姿を見て育ち、その特効薬を作ろうと苦学の末に先端創薬開発センターで指折りの科学者にまでなった。
So you're saying that a faulty memory is hereditary
日
for
夜
him?
研究し、そして患者をいたわる気持ちから日々巡回していたことで今回の目撃証言につながったんです。その証言を完全に信頼できるかと聞かれれば間違いないと答えるほかありません。
すると検察はこれまでもこれからも生野さんが言うことなら何でも頭ごなしに信じると、そういうわけですか？証人の肩書きを信頼しすぎて証言への裏付けが不十分だったのではありませんか？
証人の肩書きに左右されることはありません。検察は DV の前科を持つ被告人の証言にさえ聞く耳を持っています。
I'm not going to deny that he could have done it, but the whole prosecution hinges on he was the only one who could have possibly done it. Focus on that window, buddy.
6年前、被告人の当時の恋人は指を骨折させられ、今も後遺症が残っています。原因は飲酒と些細な日常生活での行き違いでした。一方、今回被告人は事件のあった数日前に被害者の枠さんから財布を盗んだと疑われ、顔をはたかれています。このことは異常者と言えるほど激しやすい被告人が犯行に至った動機として十分に考えられる。
What is it now? What have you got for us?
どうされました？退廷しないのであればお座りください。
Emmy, you gonna say something?
大久保さんは異常者じゃありません。6年前に暴力を振るってからは一滴もお酒を飲んでません。
勝手な発言は控えてください。
枠さんに殴られたことも認知症の症状の一つと理解してました。だから恨みなんてしない。それが殺人の理由なんて考えられない。
寺澤さん、もういい。
Save it for the witness stand, otherwise it's not gonna be added to the case fully.
今すぐ退廷を命じます。
確かに愛想はいい方じゃないけど、仕事熱心だし、約束は絶対に守るし。
Could you put this all down in a signed affidavit at
大久保
least?
さんは万が一自分が有罪になったら私に迷惑がかかるから、だから私に証言はするなって。だから弁護士にさえ私たちが付き合っていること絶対に言うなって。
And there goes your own witness credibility, because now you've got an ulterior motive.
自分が刑務所に行くかもしれないのに、私の将来を一番に考えてくれる人なんです。そういう人なんです。そんな大久保さんを異常者と呼ぶ検事が本当に聞く耳を持っているんですか？
And because none of
それ
that.
からも審理は続いたが、彼女の捨て台詞が判決の行方を決定づけたように思う。
So she was at.
大久保新平は無罪とされた。
So I see why somebody would use Okubo as a patsy. I'm sure that if this is an institution crime or the director's crime, that they want an easy patsy with a history. And so toss him away in prison. Find him guilty, whatever, right? Just get rid of him. But now I see why Emmy had to die as well, assuming he is innocent. The fire to silence them both.
しかし、それからわずか一月後、
Yeah, fire to silence them both.
その大久保の手によって寺沢恵美は無残な姿に変わり果てた。
To which he also claims to be innocent. But he's already been found guilty for it. All that flashback while he was walking towards us. So you we know, the shifty doctor we know, you're new. Vice Minister, okay, you're the government man.
3年ぶりにお会いします。木戸さん。今もセンター長でいらしたんですね。
確かに見覚えがあるな。でも前より随分やさぐれたか。
I was wondering why this guy looked so intimidating when we walked in.
カムロ町で探偵をやってます。八神です。
腹が立つよ。あの時は君のせいでミスミス
Because I made her testify.
そうだろ小野。
誰にも止められなかったんです。私がもっとしっかり証言できていればよかった。
小野さんでしたか。
それで今日はここで何を？
ある殺人事件の調査をしてます。ぜひご協力いただけませんか。昔のよしみで。
A little Kohai from the law office looks like a student with his prim suit and his backpack on.
そういうことか。わかった。ご苦労さん。
What's about Gokudo?
確かに新谷という弁護士からうちに電話があったようだ。
彼が電話をした相手は
小野だ。
小野？
さっきのあの小野さんですか。
Well, that just puts more weight on Shono and possibly the director, because the director did get his hands dirty and directly involved in all the plot of 3 years ago and today.
まあ結局何の用だったかは分からずじまいだがね。電話があった時小野は席を外していたし、その新谷さんも伝言は残さなかった。
でも何か心当たりは。
さあ、小野は新谷さんと面識がないと言っている。だから電話が来た理由もわからんと。
Why call the office?
本当に。
Yeah, then why?
私も小野もアドデック9の論文著者だよ。これでも随分名が知られるようになってね。赤の他人が友人や親戚と名乗って連絡よこすこともある。新谷さんもそういう手合いじゃなかったのかね。
新谷を殺害した犯人はカムロ町でモグラと呼ばれてます。
He's an established lawyer. Why would he call it just a prank?
ヤクザの目をえぐって殺してる。その事件はご存知ですか？
ニュースくらいは。
モグラがこちらのセンターと関係してそうなことは？
あ？思い当たることは何もないね。そろそろいいだろう。もう協力できることはないよ。
お待ちください。困ります。
あなた方は？
黒岩と言います。カムロ署組織犯罪対策課。
What brings you guys here? Follow my trail.
こちらへある事件の重要参
For
考人がお
us.
邪魔してるかと。
But we're close to squeezing out some
お前のこ
info.
とだぞ、八神。新谷弁護士殺害事件の重要参考人として。
Well, that's what we're about. Just take a seat. You could listen in with us. I think this Black Evil has it out for us. That was a quick chapter. That was a few side stuffs. A few prolonged side stuff. But I mean, I guess the flashback was pretty prolonged as well. I guess the present day stuff was pretty brief, but mostly a flashback. Chapter 6 Collusion. Collusion, huh? As much as I want to continue, I think that now would be a good time to call it for the day, because this way, right, when I start tomorrow, it gets to start on the last time, on Judgment, and get the refreshing. Plus, I gotta be someplace in like an hour and 15. I was going to play up to like 3:30 or 4, and then get changed and then go. But given that this is going to be the start of a new chapter with all the cutscene stuff to catch us up that a new chapter entails, and being taken in by the cops to be a witness. I don't think you could squeeze in enough. So, that is where it is going to have to be. But I'll definitely continue tomorrow. So for now, I gotta find who am I going to toss a little raid onto. Who's online today? I know Shadow Wolf's always was on earlier, but that was a while ago. Corpse Eater, play more Slime Rancher 2. As friend where it was the last time. And is on Wrestling Idols. Hold on. Last time I rated Anke, she was doing like a princess maker daughter raising game, but for idols. This time she's promising Wrestling Idols with 500% more body and 900% more body break. That sounds tempting. So let me toss you guys on over her way. And see you folks tomorrow. Thanks for hanging. We'll go see what the cops want. For now, go say hi to Anne. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for hanging. Always appreciate it. And see you next time, guys. Bye.